It don't get better, the realest trendsetter. I started from the bottom, but I made it out the cellar. Now I'm at the top, jacket need a big letter. And people wondering if I'ma ever quit, never. Drip too impressive, you gon' see me when I pull up. Know I look good, shining bright, had a glow up. Think you competition, but you really just a warm up. Showtime, hope you getting ready for your close up. Cause I got just what you need. Let them know the crown is mine. My style just can't be beat. No one close, don't waste your time. Outside I run this street. Every single day and night, price keep going up like helium. Gas tank only take premium. Shouting mayday when I show up. Because nobody match me toe to toe. Can't match me, can't match me. Crazy, they know. I know you know. You try to hell with me, my overload. Might overload, let's go. Pull up and we finna shut it down. Red suit and you see I got the crown. Fired up, I'm about to make it loud. You got money on your head, better not stick around. The block's hot, you can feel it in the air. No carnival, it really isn't fair. Don't lie, I already know you scared. Ain't no way to prepare, cause we can't be compared. Put my thing down, dripping like a rain cloud. Hard to complain when the world is your playground. Feeling great now, all the haters flamed out. Come at me, no such thing as a safe house. Get your bands up, hit me when it adds up. Need a ransom, better see your hands up. It's the anthem, everyone in tandem. Hold up. Okay, let's go. When I show up, because nobody match me toe to toe. Can't match me, can't match me. Crazy, they know. I know you know. You try to hell with me, my overload. Might overload, let's go. Oh baby, Denny's getting stacked like a bankroll. It's payday. Do what I do best, that's reload.
Gamers.
Oh baby, it's time to turn it up and go crazy. We finna go crazy.
Gamers.
Wanna do is try to stop me. Way I move got everybody mad because they not me. Flying high and ain't nobody out here finna top me.
Gamers.
Do is sit and watch me. Earn the right to be a little cocky. Everybody out here trying to copy. I don't know why they get y'all catching me in the jalopy. Cause I'm cold-blooded but I'm still charming. And the pocket's fat but I'm still starving. Look, if you don't know me, that's alarming. Hey.
Welcome to the stream, gamers. Good morning, everybody. If you guys are on the YouTube side, can I get you guys to like the VOD? If you guys on the Twitch side, let me get a big old wave from you guys. Let's start off with Twitch roll call. Hello, good morning, everybody. Nogurt, Sayo, good morning. Bochka and Mello, welcome in. Blind Bandit, Jalen, Froggy, Impact, welcome in. Casey, Flexi T, welcome in. Grozer, yo, what's up, bro? How's it going? Sentry, Ren Anti-Social, King Oz, Bear, Kira, welcome in. Hope, Casey, Void, Odyssey, Diz, Keanu, I'm so drowsy. Hello, welcome in. Relatively new to the stream, I see. Cloris, welcome in. Cross the Maze, Game Time, welcome in. Wonder Knee, welcome in. Cream, welcome in. Who else we got in the house? My Tremoso, Bear, Jojo, Kazuki, Sentry, Azulea, Carmilla, Pollard, Papa Barris, welcome in. Hello. Amperson Kaz, welcome. Nika got double S on the fifth pull. M1 Remielle got her engine on the second 10th pull. That's crazy. Congratulations. Sushi Nuggy, what a fun name. I love that. Welcome in. Nalby, Bochi, welcome in. Emily B, Blanc, welcome in. Night Fury, Eno. Hello, how's it going? Morning, everybody. Let's take up on the folks on the YouTube side like Xiao Guang. I heard you married Remielle. I did marry Remielle. That is true. I did. But Yeshin Guang is still my beautiful girlfriend, so it is what it is. Reed Sad, hello, welcome in. Scar Dev, great to have you back. Playboy Dojo, Hello, hello, how's it going? Josh, remember me? Yo, what's up, Kazuki? I remember you. Of course I do. About 24 hours ago when we were streaming. Of course, dude. I won 4th 50-50 Remy last night. Nice, Bear. Congratulations. What's up, Ace? Welcome in as well. Mingus, hello. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Kapabaga. I love Gardas. Welcome in. Way, how's it going? Vio, welcome in as well on the YouTube side. Hollow, Rasta Mouse. Who else we got? Is that Viking? Yes, we got Viking up in the house. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Welcome. Hello, folks. You know what? I am very proud of YouTube. YouTube yesterday, you guys went crazy. Almost eclipsing the Twitch viewers. So I'm very proud of you guys. It was neck and neck. It was 600 to 600. 700 to 700. 800 to 800. And then we got a crazy raid from Chon yesterday that pushed Twitch over the top. But yeah, absolutely insane. Thank you guys. Yesterday was a movie. Crazy. Not to mention the Internet Pass winners were mostly YouTube. The Internet Pass winners, there were like 4 YouTube folk. It's crazy. It was crazy. It was a very YouTube time yesterday. Yeah. That's sometimes how it goes. You know? Sometimes it rolls the Twitch aside. Honestly, 9 times out of 10 it rolls Twitch aside anyways. So, you know. YouTube had to get back a little bit. Is the raffle today? No raffle today. We are doing other things today. No raffle today. Okay? Unfortunately, no raffle today, but it will be tomorrow. Okay, so today is one of your last days to officially get a full ticket day. Okay, so make sure that you guys are sticking around. If you guys need to jump in and out of stream today, no worries, just leave the tab open, lurky turkey. All right, and no spoilers on the story. I swear to God, you will be smited with the power of Zeus so quick you won't even be able to perceive it, and you will be at the doorsteps to the gate of hell. Yes. But also, I will not be doing any story today. So you do not need to be worried about today's stream. Today's stream has 0 story whatsoever. 0, none, zilch, nada. So there is no story being done today. You guys are free from spoilers from my side. So you guys can stick around, have fun. No story today for you guys, okay? Wonderful. I'll remind you guys throughout the stream. But anyways, how's it going, everybody? Yes. Yesterday we had some pretty good pulls. My pulls were ass. My pulls were poop from a butt. But the veer pulls were pretty crazy. We had some dry spells, but like I think overall like we were killing it. We got a ton of earlies and back-to-backs. We didn't get a double, but we got a lot of back-to-backs. So yeah. Josh, I got Enzo R. Remy. But Jane, should I grind the pulls and let you pull for me? I mean, that's up to you, Kazuki. That's up to you. Relatable streamer. I was being very relatable yesterday. Hi, Oshawa. Good morning. Ryan Gillo. What up? What up? I don't even think the mods are awake right now. I think it's only you. Yeah. Damn. Oshawan's the first one in. Alright, be kind, everybody. Be kind. Hello, folks. Every time I watch a stream, I lost the 50-50. Oh no, helpers. Oh no. I mean, I won quite a bit, so that doesn't really help your case, my friend. No mods? No, we have mods. It's just that usually we have at least like a handful of mods. Especially last night, it was like almost all hands on deck throughout the entire evening. So, yeah. Hey, pretty crazy. Lazy odd Twitch mods? Okay, Sunan. Okay, maybe they're not lazy. Alright. They're just trickling on in. It's too early. Yo, it's a Froggy. It's my birthday today. And we're gonna do your polls today. I'm very excited. Everybody, let's wish Froggy a happy birthday. We'll be able to wish him a happy birthday when they do the polls, but yes. Hi, Judge Ron. Welcome in as well. Hello, folks. Great to have you guys back. My voice is a little bit hoarse from yesterday. By the way, age did not win one time on my account. See, can at least... Honestly, the last time I pulled for you wasn't that great either, but like, it wasn't that bad. That's crazy. Not once. Every 50-50 loss? That's crazy, dude. You know, I think if I'm not doing too well, and Age isn't doing too well, I think there's a common denominator. I think... Mayhaps there might be a common denominator between the two instances. I don't know. 2 50-50 losses and a quarter loss? Yikes, bro. Yikes. She is the quarter queen, dude. Yikes. Yeah, I had 100% win rate yesterday. I had 5 back-to-backs and 100% on weapon. They call me the Tim Duncan. They call me the Tim Duncan of Zenless. Hey yo, what's up, Osmanthus? Welcome in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are we out from the ads, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. What's up, live? How's it going? I just entered the live, got hit with the ads. Whose birthday is it today? It's Froggy's. It's Froggy's birthday today. Yeah. Carpez, hey, welcome back to the stream. Hello, how's it going? When will Promea rerun? Matriculous. Bro, Promea just arrived, so it might take another patch or two. Probably. Maybe. Perhaps. Is this man rage baiting? That's a good question. I think the oldest character that hasn't genuinely reran, well, it used to be Harmasa. Now, it's probably either Jane Doe? Not Caesar King. Age would have won if she didn't quit. You know what? That is true. 99% of gamblers lose because they quit early. You're so right. Damn, 175. God damn, Ken. We're gonna throw up some party streamers for 200, baby. Hell yeah. Hello, yo, what's up, Jade? Hello, how's it going? Good morning. Also, Yuri, thank you so much for the subby. Way to get us started, baby. Chat. Today, you guys will be able to start earning extra tickets. Yes, I will give you guys the opportunity starting today and also technically Saturday to earn extra tickets for the merch bundle raffle. I told you guys I was going to give you guys an extra ticket opportunity for the new month. That'll start today. So for the folks here who have already gifted 5, starting today, you can get a whole nother post-it with just 5. Yet, if you haven't gone 20 yet, it'll also add to your 20 total. Does that make sense? So like, let's say you have 5 already. You do another 5. That's 2 tickets technically. But your total is 10. So you can push towards the 20. Does that make sense? So your total number will go up, but you'll get 2 instances of 5 tickets. I didn't get my internet pass yet. I haven't given any of them yet. I'll probably be giving away like 1 or 2 more today, and then I'm gonna dump them all after stream. Yeah, because I don't like to like give them out like, oh, I pulled for you and then I give it out immediately. It's inefficient. It's just inefficient. So I do all of them in bulk. It's so much easier. Also, so I don't forget people. So it's just like, I have the list, I push them out. Just makes it so much easier. So I'd be like, oh, yep, I have my bulk session, I pushed everybody out. So, yeah. But if I haven't given you one, and I do owe you one, then just re-message me. But if you were yesterday, I haven't given any out yet, so. Yeah. Anywho's. Chat, how are we doing? Is Grace good with Remielle? Oh, of course, Macho, yeah. I don't qualify to win again? No. No. You do not qualify to win again. So if you don't want to give away another 5, you don't have to trans. I would appreciate it. You don't have to. Yeah, since you already won, you don't need to. Real quick. That's fine. Raffles tomorrow? Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow. I do get reset 3. Let me double check something, chat. Let me double check something. I need to see if I can give you guys another discount for the subs today. Because like I basically am just dumping the discount promotions. Let's see, you have 19 total hours. You can distribute this over 2 promos. You unlock another 24 hours and 3 additional promos on August. You must have both hours and promos remaining in a promotion. You cannot combine the subs or discounts. Oh, so I can save them? Oh, I can save up a total of 6. Oh, so maybe I save these. Okay, maybe I don't do it today then. Okay, I'll do it Saturday, because Saturday we're actually going to do the merch bundle anyway, so let's just do Saturday. Okay, cool. 2 days and 2 streams in a row. What up, Sunbringer? Also, Kai, welcome in. If you guys are on the YouTube side, give me a big old wave. Hello, gamers. Here's the thing, chat. I technically have scheduled 5 streams in a row. Technically 6 streams in a row. We have today's stream. We have Thursday stream tomorrow, which is the raffle and the story. We'll finish the story on Friday. Friday, we also have a little mini game challenge that I'm doing, collab challenge. And then Saturday will be a chill stream, but we'll still be doing some Zenless on Zero content. So we are doing a nice little marathon, a week-long marathon with you guys. Are you don't push yourself with all the streams? No, I'm definitely pushing myself. My voice is already half gone. As long as I make sure I like drink tea, drink water, we should be okay. Hi, Sir Bobby. Welcome in as well. Just got Remielle. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, yeah. Did I lower the music? There we go. A little bit loud. There we go. Let's get it going, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. What is this? Summer waves. Oh, it's a summer event. What if I don't have any pulls? Will you still pull for me? Lol. Fujin, I feel like that contradicts the very statement that you make. I don't know how we'll do the pulls for you. I think the only thing I'll be able to do is log into the account. Can't watch the full stream because nighttime. No, you're all good, Xiao Guang. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. May Vivian get a rerun? Vivian might be getting a rerun soon. I don't know. Qingyi hasn't. Really? Oh yeah, Qingyi hasn't. You're right. Huh. Should we start this today, chat? I was thinking of starting it Saturday, maybe. I feel like I don't even want to start this right now. I feel like we have so much time. Like, I just really don't need to. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I should start it today. There's like zero, like, point in starting it early unless, like, you're trying to farm for the polychromes, which I don't need. At least, I don't need now. So, yeah. It's time gated, so if you wait a week, you'll probably do the whole event. Ooh, big smart. Big smart. Okay, okay, okay. Good advice. Yeah. Do it on Saturday, story first, then summer event. Yeah, I'm thinking we should start story Thursday. Yeah, that's my idea. I think doing story Thursday is fine. Yeah. But chat, let me start off the morning a little bit slow. Let's do some dailies. Let's lock in some Hollow Zero. Just chill out for like the next like 15-20 minutes because I'm still waking up from a very long evening yesterday. Oh my gosh. Yesterday was... We went from 3 p.m. to 11. 8 hours. Absolutely nuts. And then I barely got any sleep. And today is looking to be very, very similar. We won't go 8 hours. We might go like 6+ hours. I got 65k on new boss. Nice. Jane, Viv, Remielle. Nice. It's a good squad. It's a good squad. Yeah. But today on my docket, chat, I do have a docket. We have viewer pulse. We have Remielle build. We still got to finalize the Remielle build. Pride win tier list. God forbid. And the new Deadly Assault. We will be trying today. Yeah. Strife. A little 6-7 hour stream. Tier list badge. You know, I just gotta get my anger out somehow. Hi, Shuzi, welcome in. I just gotta get my pent-up anger out somehow, so I'm just gonna take it out on the private tier list. Is the Remielle giveaway today? It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Yeah. What's this? Sure. I think I exhausted the 24-hour storage, didn't I, chat? Agara, hi, welcome in. I Rage Quit from ZZ today. Literally all my discs were always have HP or defense. Yo, Agara, did you see my clip? Agara, did you see my clip, bro? Oh, that's cute. I gotta watch that later. Yo, did you see my clip, bro? Watch this, bro. Hey, let me move my face real quick. So we start off with a 4-liner double attack AP. 4-liner double attack AP. Watch this. It's the clip is making its rounds on Twitter, which is good. And then I just posted the Remielle poll. Yeah. We're posting clips, chat. We're posting clips. We're clip farming out here. What can I say? What can I say, chat? We're clip farming. We're clip farming. Yeah, but I mean, to review, this is my Remielle build right now. 4,000 attack. 450 AP. Let's just round up, right? 4,000 attack, 450 AP. Jesus criminy Christ. I can push to 470 if I'm diligent. Yeah. Yeah, I just need this attack roll to roll here, but I mean, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Yeah. But we're gonna try it today. We're gonna try it today. We're gonna try our darndest. What's the 2-piece? Chaos Chess. Yeah. Attack with attack 2, AP 2, and then an Omni Proficiency with attack 2, attack flat. So, pretty good. Yeah. AP 2 on attack main. I just need attack flat here to be any form of better. It's actually kind of hard to push past AP 3, but if I can do that, then hey. Then we got attack 3 with attack flat AP, and then attack 1 AP 2. This piece I can probably improve the easiest. I'm thinking this piece is probably the easiest to replace. The 2 and the 5. 2, 5, 4 are the easiest to improve. Is it okay to use the other 2-piece? Oh, Freedom Blues? If you're referring to Freedom Blues, then yeah. Yeah. What's up, GF player? What main stat do I pick on disc 5? It's attack. 100% attack. You can't push to a 4,000 threshold tier without it. Hi, Symbol. Welcome in. Hey, I'm new to stream. I was here last night, but I fell asleep. Hey, Gifted Waggle. Hey, how's it going, dude? I'm glad you joined stream last night. Welcome back. Yeah, last night was incredibly late, so like, you know, I could only imagine people fell asleep halfway through, so welcome in. Hi, SimSima. Welcome, welcome. Chat, yesterday, SimSima. Oh, shit. We're in ads. Yo, what's up, Zach? I'm a 4K 400 disso mid. It's not bad, actually. That's not bad, dude. Genuinely. Streaming, hey, how's it going? Genuinely, guys, like, it's not bad. Remielle is so greedy, dude. She is actual greed. I was busy modding for the others and watching, so I lurked. Now you're chilling. You're chilling. Yeah, you didn't need to worry about us. Mr. Forian was like timing people out left and fucking right. Literally, for Mr. Forian, it was like a full-on like lock-in mode. Yeah. Today is a lot more chill, of course. But yesterday, Mr. Forian was like it was going crazy. Holy cow. Yeah. But it's good because, you know, a lot of people were just spamming out the freaking wazoo, so. Yep. Yep. Anyways, am I cooked without Sig? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You don't need Sig. Obviously help. You don't need Sig, though. Yeah. My Remielle simping F2P is crying because I never saved properly. Don't worry, you don't need to have saved the whole patch. You have 6 weeks. You can farm. You have 160 pulls. You're chilling. I fell asleep, unfortunately. Well, Monteki, you're here today, baby. So let's get it. Zach, welcome in. 4K 400 disso mid. Dude, Zach, actually 4K 400 is the baseline of an endgame build. So like genuinely, it's actually really good. It's better than you think. It's actually really decent. Quick question: what are the breakpoints for Remielle AP? 400. Anything above 400 is endgame. It's a pretty top build for Remy, so that's what I would do. Also, SimSima, welcome in. I was saying earlier, chat, SimSima had some crazy pulls yesterday. Had some insane pulls yesterday. Now, we didn't win like a double on a 10 pull, but like genuinely had some crazy pulls. How did you get past 420? You just do it. You get 2 AP here, 2 AP, 2 AP, AP main, no AP, but I can probably try to roll this a little bit better. 2 AP, 3 AP. That's what you got to do. That's it. Peak playlist? Yes. Yes. We'll listen to 2 to Tango later when we do Remy pulls, but yeah. What's up, weird dude? Took me 80 pulls to get her. That's not the worst, actually. 80 pulls not bad. Yeah. Definitely did better than what my luck would have got me. We'll take it. We'll take it. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I'm starting to wake up a little bit. Starting to wake up just a little bit. How were your guys' pulls last night? You guys get anything good? I guys go dummy mode. How worth it is M2 Remielle because I want to go for it. But I also want M2 Yuzuha and rerun, but I'm broke. And I don't want to waste the pulls. Here's the thing. Kuriki. You can literally wait. You can wait to pull on Remielle and see how many pulls you have during the patch during the period of when Yuzuha and Remielle run together. Remielle's going for 6 weeks. So you can just wait. You can calculate how many pulls you have then. Just be patient. That's my advice. And then however many pulls you have, you could do the math. Because I don't know how many pulls you have. You know how many pulls you have. Okay, let's figure this out. Yes, today we're going to be working on finishing endgame build here. What's Remielle's best Mindscape? Shit. I think M1's pretty decent. M2 is kind of the GOAT. Yeah, they're kind of really good across the board. Even M4 is like low-key useful. When Remielle triggers Luminize, damage multiplier increased by 12. You can gain an extra Void Flare off of the initial consumed Void Flare. Yeah. It's kind of disgusting. M4 still nice to get. All the mindscapes are nice to get. Yeah. M4 feeds off of the M1. That gives you 3 special void flare. Yeah, so M4 feeds off of the M1. M2 feeds off of just everything in general, to be honest. M6 feeds off of nothing really. It kind of just does its own thing. Gives you 2 instances of Luminize off of your Rainbow End. And Fleeting Grace. It's kind of disgusting. You should get me M6 tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, let's do it. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah. Hi, gamers. Let's get the ball rolling. Let's get the ball rolling. We are gonna do viewer polls in the next like 10-ish minutes. So if you guys are a viewer pollee, which we already have our list, but we can technically add to the list. Also, Selena, if you're here today, Selena's gonna be priority because we pushed them from last night. We have, I think Shu said they already pulled. So it's Decton, Voltner, X. Game Time, Froggy, and our Team Boned already pulled. So we have about like 5-6 people. Oh, and sorry, Unova. Yes. I'm here and ready. Volner, you're gonna be first. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Selena's here. Okay, great. Perfect. Selena, I'll have Volner go first and you'll be right after. Yeah, let's do that. All right, cool. Cool. Let me just check if I need any other dailies and then we'll get going. I need to warm up my vocal cords for when we start screaming from all the crazy polls. Hi, we silly guys. I just spent 140 polls and I didn't get Remielle. Would it make you feel better if I told you I spent 157 polls for my M0 Remielle? Would it make you feel any better? Oh my god. Genuinely, I actually got cooked last night. It's fine though. Oh, I just got my appointment confirmation for my dental appointment. Very cool, very swag. Chat, I gotta go in for my doctor's checkup early August too. So like I'm doing all my doctoral things in August. Yeah. You know, you gotta get your checkups. You gotta get your checkups. Yeah, it is what it is. Man, Sonic, you own teeth? No, these are my dentures. I don't have teeth. I don't have those teeth. Do we convert? No, we only have 260 anyways. Okay, it's gonna keep flowing through. Okay, that's fine. Let it flow then. All right, let's do viewer polls then. Damn. We're gonna start, you know, hitting the ground running with viewer polls. I was thanking you guys so much for the follows. I do appreciate it. If you guys are on the YouTube side, can I get you guys to like the VOD? If you guys are relatively new to the stream, I need you guys to subscribe as well. And join us up on the Twitch side. Open up a Twitch tab. If you're on PC, just open up one tab each and then, you know, earn some channel points for a raffle ticket for a $100 Remielle giveaway. All right, Voltner. You are first. Let's get you going, and then Selena will go next, and then we'll go Froggy, and then we'll kind of trickle in everybody else from there. Yeah. I have over 140 polls, but I just went M0W1. Fair enough. Okay. Sounds good. Everybody, we are going on another 2-hour bender of viewer polls. Welcome to the Thunderdome, baby. Also, Sima, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Chat, our next sub goal, which is right up there, is for you guys to choose the next character I build. Yes, I have a couple characters that I could build. You guys get to choose which one. I'll show you guys later which characters you guys get to choose from. Yes. You guys will be able to choose the character that I build. So next week, I'll spend my time to build that character. Also, whoa, Lancelot. Dude, thank you so much. Tier 2 as well, man. Yo, flex your Boba Guzzler emote. Let me write your name down, Lancelot. Lancelot, do I have you? Lancelot, I don't have you on this list now, but Lancelot 492 alternative. I'll just put alts for now. Yeah, but if you didn't know, tier 2s and tier 3s also get you another ticket for the merch bundle giveaway. Yeah, so 5 tickets will get you one. 20 tickets max will get you the second ticket, and then tier 2, tier 3 is the third ticket. Yeah. Actually, my lucky place to pull was Boo Astrum. Actually. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Moon? I got Rem, but I lost our engine. You'll get there. You'll get there. Also, Squid Need. Yo, what's up? Welcome in as well. Yeah, Moon, you got a lot of time. We got a lot of time. This is just the start of the patch. There's so much more material to come. You're chilling. All good. Welcome into the stream, though. Great to have you guys. Good morning. Crimson Blue. Hello. Florian, welcome in. Hi, everybody. Great to have you. Jade Rogue on the YouTube side. Shadow Triad. Full Appendicial. Let me know that's right. 360 Jackson. Hello. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Can I get you guys a holla? What up, welcome in, gamers? Especially if you guys are on the vertical YouTube side, can I get you guys to click on my name, head on to the horizontal side? I need you guys over there. We wanna push as many people to the horizontal side as possible. Yes. I'm gonna click over there and then just do that. Perfect. All right. Hello to the newcomers. We got still so many people new that are coming into the stream, and you know, a ton of people from yesterday's stream. So, man, this week has been just a whirlwind. So grateful to met you guys, especially, you know, if you guys have been playing ZZ for a long while. It's kind of crazy that so many people have been playing ZZ for a long while, and I still have yet to meet y'all. You know what I mean? Woo-All Wednesday? No, Woo-All's next week. But Woo-All Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah. Josh, I just forced Piper on DA. That does sound like you. I wouldn't, you know, peg anybody else to do it other than you. Wait, did I? Oh, you know why I'm so sneezy today? Also, Full Pencil, thank you so much for the dono. Finally got Remy and M6W5. But I have no disc, GG. No, you're fine. It just takes on. Disc will come. Discs will come. Easy. Alright, playing Remy song. Oh, 100%. Chat. I did not use my nasal spray. I'll be back. It'll be like 10 seconds. All right, yours up, Cargo. Zachary, welcome in as well. The odds are so insanely low. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, just got back in ZZ recently. Got Valine and Remielle. Dang, Defessa. Dang, that's a good 1-2 punch. Had to go with Jane for the free selector. What a quick turnaround from my agent lineup. That is insane. Genuinely insane. And we've had conversations about this, right? Especially from the more veteran players, Defessa. The more veteran players, they get to invest vertically, which is really, really cool. Or they get to diversify their pool. For the new players, they get to get their like first like full on, you know, full on teams. They basically gift you 1, 2, 3 units, not gifts, you know, just like gifted for no thing, you know, for nothing, but you still have to pull some of them. But like you can get 2 to 3, maybe even 4 S ranks from day one. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of nuts. Also, welcome in Bean Chiling. Motrez, welcome in as well. M2 Jane, M1 Valina, M6 Remy. About to go crazy. That sounds like a great lineup, my friend. Sounds like a great lineup. Albert Stan, welcome back. How's it going? Just catching up with some chats. How do you feel about adversity mode? Haven't tried it yet. Body shot. We're gonna try it today. So today, chats, hold up. Today, this is the docket. We have viewer polls. We have tier list review. We have 24-hour Remielle build. And then adversity will be our last thing that we do today. Okay, so we have 4 main things that we got to do. We're going to start with viewer polls. We're going to do tier list review, 24-hour Remielle build, adversity. That means no story until Thursday. So no spoils. You're welcome. What about DA? That's adversity. So adversity in 26 hours or so? What? Bro, no. The Remielle build we started last night. The Remielle build we started last night. Yeah. So it's still within our 24 hours. I'm only going to spend another couple hours building Remielle. And then we'll go to adversity. Yeah, we're going to fit this into like a 6, maybe 7-hour stream. You know what I'm saying? Driver check YouTube. There's some spoilers. Yeah, see, I'm not doing that. Grown ass man, by the way. I am of the ripe age of 29. Surprisingly. Yes, I do have more of like a baby face. Yay. Holy unk. Yep. I gambled on yes yesterday and I have regrets. Oh, Breest for the 50-50. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. But they say, you know, COVID takes up 2 years. So if you think about it, I'm like 27, 26. And then if you round down, I'm like 25. So like, I'm basically 25. Holy COVID. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Bro was around during the dinosaur era. Okay, what you're making it sound like I was around during like the Heian era of fucking, you know, spiritual curses. What the heck? What's her skill priority? Yes. The only thing you don't need to build to wake up is dash. You need to build the special. You need to build the ults. You need to build the assists. You need to build the basic. Everything. The only thing you do not need to build is dash or the dodge. Build and prioritize everything. Yes. She's a very, very greedy gal. Yes. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Are you ready to pull? Are we ready to pull, gamers? Come on. Let's get right to it, baby. This is the first viewer poll of today. Volner. They want M0W1. What are their deets? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Where are the deets? Where are the deets? Also, Niku, welcome in. Shalake, welcome in as well. Hello. Zach, how's it going? Is Anka back up? Good question. Queen on the YouTube side, what's up? How's it going? Statman, welcome in as well. Hello, hello. Also, Burger Coley, let me know if that's right. Hi, welcome in. H2O, how's it going? Is this John Zenless? It is me. Gam Sands, hello, welcome in. Give me another round of roll call. Hello, everybody. Got it on, welcome in as well. Hello, hello. Watermelon, Sass Smith, hello. Oh, how's it going? How's it going? Bing Chilling, welcome, welcome. Hyper Custo, Decimo, how's it going? Will Song, Variant, hello. Station Luke, hello. Yukamiya, For Sweet, hello, welcome back. I didn't even get a hi. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. Time, welcome in as well. Hello, hello. All right, let's get it going. Hi, Mona Lisa. Hello. Also, Gabe on the YouTube side. I'm usually easy. Got Jane and Remielle. I should go for non-anomaly. Anyone you can get, to be honest. Anyone. Also, if you guys are on the vertical YouTube side, click on my name, head on to the horizontal. I need you guys there. All right. I need the numbers on the horizontal up. We need those horizontal numbers up, baby. Come on, let's get it. All right. Click on my name, join us on the horizontal stream, or join us over on our Twitch. All right. Here we go. Launch it. Yeah, predictions already up. Burning Smasher. Yeah. We already voted for it. You could still predict in like the next like 2 minutes, maybe. Next minute, 2 minutes. Also, wait, hold up. Where's the volume? It's a little bit soft. That's fine. There we go. And then signal search. All right, here we go. What's up, Garn? And Super Jufu, welcome in as well. Still waiting for my pals to pull. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, we're 30 in. This will be 78. So we should soft pity here. A triple, please? Okay, maybe not a triple. Maybe we get a double, but not a triple. Alright. Alright, we got one. Wait for it, chat. Wait for it.
Rest assured, public security is committed to helping every citizen.
I mean, it's not that bad. It's okay. It's Juyen. You'll take her. M1's really good. Yeah. If you're gonna lose to the limited characters, right? My raccoon points, they disappeared. Zakun, dude. The predictions got you, man. I just tuned in. What's up, Mango? Well, maybe now that you're here, Mango, our luck's gonna turn around. Hopefully. Just win the back-to-back easy. You're so right. Yeah, let me just skip over this and then let me just pull the back-to-back. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. See? Boom. Done. Back-to-back. Okay. My greed, chat. My greed cannot be satiated. Holy. It's too early in the morning to clip farm, that's why. AAA, okay, I'll take it. It's too early in the morning to clip farm, chat. She may be a Pyroist downgrade, but her ass is still S tier. She do got the hips that don't lie, chat. She do. Oh, 60. Not bad. Was that 50? 50 or 60? Not bad. We'll take it.
Seems you've gotten used to me inviting myself over.
Josh, I didn't do any predictions last night. I was robbed. I don't think you were robbed. Unless it was stream elements points, then that's different. Check in with one of the mods. They'll be able to figure out where your points went. Okay, not bad, not bad. We still have 55 in the tank. Very doable. Very, very doable. Unless it's a Twitch bug. I mean, you could refresh stream and see if that helps you, but I don't know. What's up, Kaiser? Hey, welcome in, welcome in. GM may be lower on the tier list, but she's an S tier on the waifu tier list. She's pretty S tier. Arguably, she is, like, the best wife. Could I argue that Juyen is the best wife? Because she has the least baggage. That counts for something. That counts for something. The girl with the least baggage and the most, like, actual normal life. That counts for something. Okay? Some people don't need no drama. Some people just want to live normal, peaceful lives. Okay? All she does is work and then comes back home, makes meals, takes care of her mom. Makes tea and just chills the hell out. And sometimes that type of lifestyle is what you want, you know? You don't need to be going into the freaking hollows every other day, you know? That's a good point. Most seem to have some crazy backstory. Yeah, some of them are robots. Some of them grew up in freaking killer camps where they learn to be assassins. Some of them are literal, just like they are assassins. Some of them are, you know, doomed Yuri. You know what I mean? Like, bro. Sometimes you just want to chill out. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just want to chill the hell out. Anyways. Give me 5. Just to make it even. Boom. Uh-oh. 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 Can I get the YouTube side to chat for me really quickly? I had to restart my YouTube chat just to make sure that it's working. Okay, nice, it's working. 25% chance. Good job, Josh. Hey, thanks. Here's the thing. You guys are coping. But I say the attack is pretty good. When special attacks or EX special attacks hit enemies suffering an attribute anomaly, the equipped or anomaly proficiency increases by 75 points for 15 seconds. I get my regular base attack. I get my attack percent. This is one of the best alternatives. I get my AP. Alright. We ignore the gigantic electric passive. Yeah, we don't need this. Why would we need Equipter's electric anomaly buildup rate increased by 30%? We don't need that. Yeah. Guys, it's fine. It's fine. We'll use Time Weaver. Buy the outfit, then pull on Sig. Okay. I'm so sorry, Mulder. Oh, man. Come on, brother. All right, let's buy the outfits. Lock that in. And then we pull back to back. Catch me. You know what? Wait, whoa. Would you be interested? Here's the dilemma. Which is honestly not a dilemma. It's actually an opportunity for you. You could go for M1 instead. You could go for M1 at this rate. Because you have the second best alt sig, you could go for M1, Remielle, instead. This is an opportunity. Again, Time Weaver, giving you the attack and the AP that you need. You could go for M1 and then lose 50-50. Why are you guys thinking like that? You just simply win. M0P1 is better for the glowing character. You know what? She does glow. Go for it. Don't do it, Walter. Okay, guys, just because it glows doesn't mean it's better, bro. What is P1 anyways? Good question. P1 is quite a few bonuses, actually. It's quite a few bonuses across the board. First, you get 3 special void flares to start off the battle. Doesn't really mean too much, but it's all right. Your Luminize damage ignores 50% of all target res. Look at this. 50% all target, all attribute res. Crazy. Using assists will gain 200 decibels. Remielle in the phase flow state will give the other squad members an additional 10% attribute anomaly damage. W salesman. I mean, I don't have to sell anything. It's just right there. I don't really need to sell anything. I don't need to sell that much. Just win? Okay. We'll try. We'll try our darnest. Because here's the thing. Let's look at the weapon, right? When you trigger a refringe reaction, increase 20% anomaly damage. All squad members gain 30%. Okay. Both effects lasting 30 seconds. It's pretty much the same thing. You get just slightly less AP, slightly less attack. You already have the second best option. You just go for that one. Josh is on to something. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yeah. Also, mods, if you're gonna help out Zakun, help them out in Twitch DMs. Don't clog up the chat just by, you know, doing tech help. just Twitch DMs. You're gonna be fine, Zakun. You're gonna be fine, dude. I gotta say, with the God skin, let's go, blue, let's go. But the wings won't glow. Okay, here's the thing. Let me just get Remielle right here. Boom. See, watch. Let me get Remielle here, and then we'll go back to get the weapon. Fine. Okay. How about this? We flip-flop between these two and see which one we get first. Genius. Bro. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's just flip-flop between the two and see which one we get first. No scope it, Josh. I'm a 360 no scope. Watch this. Bang. Okay. Hey, 4 A's though. Hey, whoa. 4 A's. 4 A's, not bad. Computer, give us the weapon, please. I thought we were gonna get something. Now we just end up with nothing. When we put our eggs into multiple baskets and we actually end up with nothing. This was not how I expected it to go. This is a problem. You know, if we just won, we wouldn't be punished. Okay. Josh's Ultra Brick Special. Okay. Zakun is not paying attention to chat. Zakun, you're in your own world, dude. The mods told you you redeemed one of the gifted subs, bro. This guy's in his own world, dude. Oh my god. Now stop yelling at us. I know, Lily. Oh my gosh. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Did they redeem the free polys? I don't know. Good question. Make sure you guys actually do go get your Twitch drops, though. Talking about Twitch drops. I'm dying. To be fair, Hugo said chat in Discord. Oh my god. Twitch DMs, dog. Okay, we're done. We're moving on. I'm getting gaslit out here. Holy shit. Oh, am I getting gaslit out here? Good luck in your polls. Thank you, Kenroy. Is Enka up? Good question. Is that... Let me know if that's Eve Lee. Eve Lee? Let me know if that's right. Hi, welcome. I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. W computer. Actually, W computer. Josh, can I cope with 39, 417? That's actually not bad. Actually pretty decent. Yeah. Yeah. Computer, give me 30k, please. Computer, give us a 2D anime waifu, please. Computer. Hold up. Here's a Ditto. How's it going? Enka's Zenless system is under maintenance. That's fine. Then it might behoove us to do the Remielle build Friday, if that's okay. Oh, excuse me, chat. Should we do the Remielle build Friday then, just to give you guys a little bit more time to, you know, bolster up your builds? Doing story today? No, Obadar, no story today. I will not spoil you guys. Yeah, I always promise you guys at least 48 hours. So I'll probably do story Thursday. Yeah. I'm not like a big story streamer person. I do like to play the story with you guys. I just don't, you know, it's not my main content. We have other things to do, so yeah. I'd rather you guys play the story first if you guys so happen to just want to do the story, and then if you don't really care, then we'll just do the story Thursday, so yeah. Also, hi Alex, welcome in. Comfy, welcome in as well. Should I go for M1 Lucia or M2 Sambi? I mean, M2 Sammy's a character you're probably going to use Willsong, then you go for that, but M1 Lucia is like really freaking good. Especially for your Rupture Agents, really good. Hi May, how's it going? Is everyone enjoying Remielle? We are, May. How's your Remielle, May? You guys enjoying it? You guys having fun with Remielle? Kind of busted. It's kind of busted. Like, I understand she's really good for the new boss. A lot of anomalies actually are pretty decent, but just like... Remember when you did Penacony in a single stream? Yeah, see, I'm not doing that. Apparently... can I get a time check? The the story is longer than 4 hours, right? Adversity tough. Adversity is nuts, so I heard labor. We're gonna try it out today. It's definitely longer than 4 hours. So 5 hours nonstop. Yeah, so we're gonna do half of the story Thursday. Then we're gonna do the other half Friday. Yeah, because I don't think I want to do 5 hours of fucking story after viewer pools and after other content on Thursday. There's just no way. How energetic was young Josh? Back in my heyday, I used to be quite a whippersnapper. Really quickly, do we want to push? Volner, do we want to push? We have 8 polls. We have 4 here. We have 3 here. We're not quite at the 10 poll. Up to you. Back in the day, I remember you had Unk Josh Redeem. Yeah, now I'm just Unk across the board. I don't need a LARP as an Unk. Sure, go for M1. I mean, well, we have less than 10 polls. You sure? I mean, doesn't hurt to just roll it, I guess. See what we get. Single polls. Don't hurt. Just hold. Oh, never mind. We're holding. Okay. And then again, personally, like genuinely, like I would go for M1 in this position. I would actually go for M1 over the weapon, because you got literally the second best option, which is Time Weaver. Time Weaver is actually pretty decent, so I would actually go for M1. You can go for weapon, of course, but that's my 2 cents. Yeah. All right, we're moving on to Claire. Also, Decton, perfect. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Preach. All right, where is... Does it Claire? I'm an idiot. Selena, right? I'm an idiot. Excuse me. All right, Selena. Boop. All right, great. Chat, all of yesterday I was thinking about Claire Obscure 33. I don't know why. I think it's because I watched like a YouTube short and they had the Claire Obscure 33 music. And now I just can't stop thinking about Claire Obscure. It's in my brain. I sent you the 2FA, a 6-digit code to the email, Selena, so please check that for me. Thank you. The music is goated. Yeah, I was watching a YouTube short and I was like, I can't sing it. I would do it. I wouldn't do it justice, but you guys can imagine in your heads the song. Josh plan on playing Claire Obscure? I don't know. It's so long. Like, I would have to stop any gacha and just we're EU, right? Okay, EU. Like, I would have to stop playing gachas for like a week and marathon it. Like, I know it's good. I've watched like the first couple hours of gameplay. I literally watched like the first like 6-10 hours watching other people play it the week it came out. Just play once a week until it's done. No, that stretches out too long, bro. Spoiled? Oh, 100% I got spoiled. 100%. I already know like the first like act of the story. And it stings. It's such a good story. Once you start it, you won't want to put it down until you're finished. Facts. Gamers, we want M1W1. If lucky, M2. I like getting lucky. So let's get lucky. Valina. All right, 50-50. Mods. Prediction time. Do not read the entire interview. It spoils the plot. Okay, thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. I will not remember to do that at all. To be honest. Is this Remielle's EP? Yeah. It's the 2 to Tango EP. Double for sure. Double for sure. Let's get it going. I'll remind you when you come to it. It really ruined it for me. Here's the thing. Why would I even look at inner boo anyways? Like, why would I even look at that? Does it like put it in front of your face? Because if not, then I'm not gonna do it. It gives you the notif. Oh, okay. I'll just okay, cool. Got you. I was like, did they just like flash the story in your face? Oh, okay. That's what it is. AAA, okay. AAA into double S. Easy, watch this. Boom. Our first double. Our first double pull session here. See what I say? Our first double.
Seems you've gotten used to me.
Udo. Oh, I'm so dead.
Rather than the distant past, don't you think it's better to look forward to the future, my partner in crime?
Come on, baby. That shit. You know, that shit. What about the second one though? This was the second one. This is definitely going on a YouTube short. Everybody say hi to YouTube, baby. Say hi to YouTube. God dang, god dang. Woo-wee. Everybody say hi to YouTube. Come on. Want a photo for Twitter? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Yeah. Let's get like let's get a little ring action going on here. what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. She said yes. Wait, how can I, like, god damn it. Dude, every time it just opens up like that window, it just doesn't work. So stupid. Bruh. Post it on the gram, baby. Post it on the gram. I refuse to pull Remy because she doesn't pique my interest. I guess it is what it is. If you don't like Remy, it's chill. No problemo. I'll grab this real quick. I'm gonna eat this for thumbnail. That's crazy though. What a pull, what a pull. What a pull, chat. All right, let's get weapon before we do anything. And then we'll kind of go from there. I come back to this? Yeah, what's up, Scar? We kind of went sicko mode a little bit, you know what I'm saying? We kind of went a little sicko mode. Okay, nice. Easy peasy. And then let's get another double Remielle. I guess. Let's get another one. What the fuck, Josh? Hey. I just pushed the button. I just push the shiny button. Okay? And I do some goofs and I do some gaffs. Also, hi, Kaide. How many pulls for the engine? 20. But like, we don't need to worry about that. You know what I mean? Like, we don't really need to worry about that. I was the sacrifice. You honestly, Voltno, you might have been. You might have been the sacrifice there, Loki, a little bit. I ain't gonna cap. If we get another double, so help me God. Okay. Now this is early, technically.
Rather than the distant past,
M2?
don't you think it's better to look forward
Jesus
to the future,
Christ.
my partner in crime?
Jesus, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. 3 50-50s, 2 of them back to back. God damn. Have you checked her angles? If you check Remielle on the camera, what about her? Hi, Onimushin. Welcome in. Even if he loses on the weapon sometimes. Sometimes. Jiminy crickets, bro. Holy cow. Don't let the wings deceive you. Holy shit. Holy cow. She built like an anime character, bro. With the camera above her head. That's ridiculous, bro. That is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. No wonder it looks like it's spooling over, bro, because it is. Jesus. Dude, she got crazy back muscles because, good lord. That is insane. That is they look like eggs. I think we gotta have a name for her, bro, because like, you know, in Nikkei, what's the character in this is as respectful as I can be, there's a character in Nikkei that the community has dubbed the tornado tits. What's that character? What's her name, chat? Nikkei players know who I'm talking about. Papillion. Yeah. Papillon. Yeah. Papillon. Yeah, her name that the community has nicknamed her is Torpedo Tits. I think we're gonna have to get a name for her. I don't know, Defying Gravity? I don't know, bro. Airbags? Because she's, yeah, maybe, I think we can come with some better. We'll figure it out. We'll workshop it, chat. We'll workshop it. That is, holy cannoli, respectfully. Because we love women here. But congratulations to Lena. Absolute cinematic pulse. Very romantic. Very romantic pulse. Congratulations. Can you buy the skin? I will log back in to buy the skin. Give me a sec. Josh, declare your favorite skin. Man, I really do like Haas is really good. That's the first one that comes to mind for me. Because I like the summer skins. Let me take a look. Oh, Miyabi's is really pretty too. Vivian's is really good. Maybe it's a toss between Yuzuha and Vivian. Yeah, I'll just say those skins. Yeah. All right, let's buy it. You want both, right? Just to double check. I assume we want both. The black outfit is just perfect. It is quite beautiful.
The salty sea
This
breeze,
outfit is.
the waves on a summer night.
I understand why people don't take to this
remember
outfit
this
too
for a
much because
long
it's
time.
very similar to her base.
Black or white? Which
Yeah.
side do you prefer?
Real quick, Selena, do we want both? Sorry, I didn't catch the answer for that. Do we want? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Fantabulous. All right, and then let me just set the correct outfit for you,
It's
which is the black one.
easier to move around at night.
Let me just make it the right one. And that it is what it is. All right, cool. There you go. Congratulations. We're moving on next to either Decked In or Froggy. I think we go Froggy next. We will go Froggy. We'll go Remielle into Genshin. Okay, sounds good. And then we'll go right after the Decked In. And then I don't know if Eve is here, but we'll go Eve right after too. So, but hello everybody. Good morning. Hopefully you guys are having a great 3.1 patch so far. Hopefully you guys' polls have been going well. As you guys can see, we've been doing viewer polls pretty much all of yesterday and today. So I'm starting to wake up, chat. Like I was a little bit like, you know, from a personal perspective, I was a little bit like slow to start. I don't know if it felt like that, but I was a little bit like, you know, still waking up a little bit, but you know, now I'm starting to actually wake up. So polls went decent. Nice, Kuruki. Nice. But everybody, let us wish a big happy birthday to Froggy. It is their birthday today, and they wanted to do their polls today. So I was like, you know what? I got you. So happy birthday, Froggy. Massive birthday. Absolutely romantic birthday today. And let's get you a Remielle. Let's get you Remielle. Which Remielle skin's your favorite? Definitely the black one. For sure. My double. Is my birthday too? Wait, actually, Voltoy? Well, happy birthday. Give me your government issued ID to verify. Let me see your ID. All right, here we go. Here we go. Also, God of Cheeks, what a name. I was guaranteed limited SR when I looked at it. I couldn't believe it when I looked back to some history. When it was 50-50, I somehow lost to Caesar. It's not bad. Caesar losses. I mean, at least you get the character, so. Yeah. Definitely not the greatest, but, you know, it's a limited character. Pray to the Hoyo gods that we get a Caesar rework. Pray to the gods, the John Zenless, that we get Kaleda rework. We'll see. Anyways, let's run it. Also, oh, you already said yours. Okay, great. Cool. We are at guaranteed. We are at guaranteed. Turn the prediction off. Turn that prediction off. Yeah. No worries, no worries. I just wanted to double check because I didn't check earlier. So, all right. Confirmed Remy, and then we're gonna have to fight for the Genshin, but should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. Remy 37 with 350. AP running Weeping Gemini is that good. What you should do is run a little less AP, because with Weeping Gemini you get 192, so like you don't really need that much. I would actually roll way more into your attack to push towards like 39. Yeah. You want to prioritize attack to 39 or 4K. Your AP can suffer a little bit because you get gifted that amount through the passive. So, what's up, Godfrey? How's it going? My birthday was yesterday. Really? Wait, Defester, your birthday was yesterday? Well, happy birthday too. That's awesome. Hey, we got a couple birthdays in the house. Let's freaking go. Oh, nice, Maurice. Is that Maurice? Ah, Maurice. Hello. Got Remielle Sig in 140. Hey, not bad. Hey, you'll take that to the bank. Not bad, man. Not bad. Oh my goodness. Give me double. Fuck. Okay. Don't worry, we got a double S right here. All right, no double A, but double S. Easy. Boom. Done. Another one. And another one. And another one. Oh, I swear to God that was going to turn yellow. Literally, the glaucoma out of my eyes turned this... Like, I saw a glimmer of yellow here, but whatever. All right.
Rather than the distant past, don't you think it's
Remielle.
future?
Remielle Dan. I think she's the best Dan I've ever seen. Okay. I would know. The best Dan to ever Dan. To ever Dan it. And now back-to-back weapon easy. Oh. They're trolling me. They're actually trolling me. No game screen? Thank you, Cowie. Appreciate it. Sorry, vertical. Also, if you guys are on the vertical, you can click on my name and head on to the horizontal stream. That's where everybody is. All right. Join the horizontal stream. Click on my name, head on to the main horizontal stream. That's what you should do. But thank you for the reminder. Appreciate it. Ooh, wait, hold up. Wait. We said drill rig? It's not the worst choice, but technically outside of Cuckoo in the Canyon, you really don't have much choices. Maybe like Monato's W engine. Oh, we already have. Oh, we're already maxed on that. Oh wow. Okay, never mind. Maybe likes to see it. Maybe you're right. Actually, is that Aterai? Aterai? Let me know if that's right. Also, Rotmovs. Anyone losing the 75-25 more often than the 50-50? So I've heard some people have had that luck. My luck has been... I've only lost to the engine once out of the, like, over 11 poll sessions that I've done for myself in chat. I've only lost one weapon so far. So... And that was literally just earlier with the Time Weaver, which Time Weaver is insanely good, so... Hey. Any Remielle skippers? Jester, you and Amberella, I think, are the only two. Josh's luck for me has been amazing for M0W1. Yo, Zach. We didn't do too bad, baby. We didn't do too bad. Yeah, how'd your own polls go, by the way? Let's not talk about labor. Let's not talk about my polls. Maybe just don't talk about my polls. Alright, if you guys are going to talk about anybody's shafted polls, alright, talk about my shafted polls. Alright. Nobody asks about my polls except for labor. Okay. All right, congratulations. There you go. Boom. M0W1. Did you want to go for more? Up to you. I would stop there. You got a lot more runway for other characters. I would stop there unless you really want to go for it. Up to you. But Froggy, M0W1, baby. Come on. Come on. Simple, easy breezy. Up to you, up to you. Also, Footstep, welcome in. Stop there. Well, there you go, Froggy. Congratulations. Let me switch to your new Remielle, and we'll set you on your way. Congratulations. Everybody, again, wish Froggy a happy birthday. Congratulations. Good stuff. I didn't even get your Twitch drops, which, if you guys didn't know, you guys watch an hour, 2 hours of Twitch stream, and you got 50 polys? I mean, you're already here anyways, so might as well get the polychromes. You know what I mean? It's free. Doesn't hurt for you to connect your Twitch and your Hoyoverse account, so here you guys go. All right. Next on the docket, we have Dectin. Perfect. All right, lock it in. What is your region, Dectin? Can you? Oh, okay. You're. Yeah, right, thanks. Okay. Boop. Have people got the rewards from the handbook mission when you do this? The free character select. Yes, you get like 20 per day or something like that, Scardev. Yeah. It's just like a cheeky extra 20. Nothing crazy. Yeah, but remember to click on that. It's like on the bottom left of the screenshot. Remember to click it. It's just free extra. So. Hey. By the way, Josh, what happens during the Remielle raffle? Sorry, what? But who you pick has her already. Oh. Sorry, I had to read that. Okay, what happens if the person has Remielle already? Yeah. So if they already have Remielle, why you read it like that? That's how it was written. What do you mean? I got confused. I was exactly what I would have read. So if the person has Remielle already, they can go for weapon. They can go for another character, right? Technically, I want to have you pull for an S rank character, right? You can lose the 50-50 or get extra mindscapes, yada yada yada. So the idea for the pull session is that you need to at least pull for an S rank character. Does that make sense? We can do a couple pulls. Depends on where you're at, where you're sitting at, and depends on your situation. It's very like situational, as you guys say. It's very situational, so I'll kind of work through that with you. Okay. So if you're like, oh yeah, I literally just pulled M0W1 and, you know, I'm saving the rest of the pulls for XYZ, we'll do a couple pulls maybe, just to see if we get in early, and then we can call it quits. Yeah, but we just want to do some pulls so that we can make sure that, like, you know, everybody knows that we gifted you the pulls. That's the whole point of the $100 pull session giveaway. Right? So, yeah. But we will figure it out per case-by-case basis. It's fair. You should get some content out of it. It's less about the content, Nagifuma. It's more so of the matter of fact that, like, I want to prove that it is gifted. Right? I want to prove that I gifted it to you guys on stream. Right? So that there is the the continual trust of me doing these giveaways for you guys. That's valid? Yeah. Because if I wanted to give 100, I could just give 100. Not to say that, you know, I'm bullshitting some numbers. What is this, dude? Bro, what is this? wait, I'm soft locked. Wait, get me out of here. Yo, wait. Why the heck did you put me here? I'm full boxed. Wait, help. Wait, what the heck? How did you do this? What the heck? The conflicted counselor. What the freak? Decton, how did you do this, bro? Someone clip this. Wait, what the heck? Let me out. Yo, I don't want to buy your wares, bro. Get me out of here. Stop soliciting. What the freak, dude? I guess you really wanted to pull from that spot. Okay, I guess, you know, it's meant to be. Let's pull Remielle. Kaleda, okay, we're confirmed, but we can get in early here. Here we go. Just to make sure. Remy, perfect. Boom. Custom search. You already set your characters. All right, great. All right, here we go. It's the FBI. They're coming for me. Uh-oh. Hopefully we don't have to go too deep. Uh-oh. Sly early. Triple A.
Rather than the distant past, don't you think it's
We wanted a
better
little
to
bit
look
earlier.
forward to the
It's not bad.
future? My partner
Yo,
in crime.
Emmy. Yo, how's it going? How are your pulls? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I needed that stretch. Yikes. Hello, folks. How's it going? I lost 50-50 and 70-25. No. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, my M0W1 costed 217 pulls. Yeah. Mine was 245. No. I blame Fob. Yo, what happened with Fob? What did he pull? Six out of 7 Remy's. The absolute greed. The absolute greed. I just pulled this for a viewer, by the way, chat. This is for a viewer, not for me. I just, like, before you guys came in, I did this. Yeah. We're kind of balling out. Never on our own accounts. You know what? Of course, we would like to have it on our accounts, but it feels better when it's for you guys. You know, when it feels better when it's for chat. Sure. Okay. Emmy, we gotta keep up the, you know, the persona. Shh. But how was stream otherwise? I hope it was good. Quick question for the spending event. If I use something like LG Chopper Alternative, does it count for the spending event? Yes, it does. Yeah, the top up sites. So, little Kira, you should definitely use Aniva. And sign up with us. The story's banging. Ooh, nice. You finished the story too? Dang. I got M4W1 in 290 polls. Yeah, don't mind me. I got M3W1 in like like 400 polls. No, it wasn't 400 polls. It was more like 3 something, like 320 or 350. But yeah, I'm kind of use another. I got depression. I am also depressed. But it's okay. Because the wife's home. Simple. Also, real quick, Decton, did we want W Engine, by the way? Decton, do we want W Engine? Also, if you guys are relatively new to the stream, welcome in. My name's Josh. We do a bunch of Zenless Zone Zero here on the channel as well. Next week, I am planning on diversifying and establishing my LARPer status with Wuthering Waves. We're going to do Wuthering Waves marathon next week. So I'm very excited about that. I have to catch up with La Haroy. I'm just at the tail end of Septimont? Yeah, I'm at the tail end of the 2.x series. And then we're going to head straight into 3.0 and 3.1. So I'm very excited. Yeah, we're just catching up. Yeah. Also, Ace, I lost my 50-50, spent 100 tapes, still no Remy. No, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ace. Also, Bushin, welcome in as well. Alone, hi, welcome. If you guys are coming in with the raid, welcome in, guys. Hopefully, you guys have fun with Emmy. I see everyone flex, so I got Remielle M0W1 and Arya M0. Hey, not bad, Key Lime. Hey, not bad. Let's freaking go. But Emmy, if you do need to step away, catch a little break, get some food, get some snacks, of course, feel free. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll be looking for the drops. Hell yeah. I actually don't even have my own drops. I need to get my polys, bro. I need to get my polys for Seagreed, dude. For the Hans. Dude, how is it 3 weeks from now we have Seagreed? We're so screwed. We're actually so screwed, bro. And then who knows who comes next? Could it be Clarette? If it's Clarette, we're actually so screwed. If it's Roxy, bro, I'm a sucker for a scene girl. We don't get too many scene girls in gacha games, so yeah. Roxy looks really cool. Yeah. I went Linvern. Ooh. Linvern's cool. She gives Ojo-sama vibes. Is that what it is? Ojo-sama? Like princess vibes a little bit? Yeah. What's up, Zuda guy? Bro, sleep? Honestly, I need to sleep. We did an 8-hour stream last night. I had to do some editing and work. And then woke up after like a 4-hour sleep. Technically, I woke up in the middle of the night because it was kind of hot. But then went back to sleep, kind of. ish. So I'm not doing too bad on the sleep, but just like definitely could have got better sleep. That was probably the worst sleep in a very long time. But here we are, gamers. All right, let's go for weapon. Bro needs AC. I have AC, bro. I have AC. It's just I was sweating my... I don't know how I was sweating. Do we want any of the weapons, by the way? By chance? Do you have a bad dream? No. At least I didn't remember my dream. So I don't even think I had a bad dream. Restraint P5. Oh shit. I didn't know that. Okay, we're taking the restraint off for sure. We are taking the restraint off. We're putting Time Weaver in there. Good God. All right. Yeah, we'll chill on that. Yeah, chill. Tusk and Yanagi's. Tusk is actually not bad. All things considered, it's not the worst. But to be fair, with defense characters wanting defense, I don't know how much impact is going to matter at this point. If that makes sense. So it's just like Yanagi's weapon, especially for the... Or sorry, Caesar's weapon, especially for future defense characters, might be a little bit monka. It's for Caesar herself? Yeah, but like... She's really using Caesar. Like, who's really using Caesar? Anyways, also, I just got Yanni's weapon. Should I put it on Grace? Yeah, it's a good weapon. You can use it on Zhao and still get results. It's, yeah. It's alright. It can be good for Claret. How do you know, Jackson? What the heck? The beta info is out already? 4 A's? Jesus Christ. I don't know the beta info is out already. It's not out yet? Then what the heck? Damn. It's just a guess. I don't think it's good at all. Looking at the Rose drive disc, it's just none of the scaling stats line up. Yeah, you take a look at the new drive disc set, it's like, what would you want from the Tusk for that option? You just, you know. Also, the disc set, buffs being defense doesn't mean that she'll also be a defense class. Exactly. But if she were a defense class, it wouldn't even matter anyways. The stats don't even line up. You want defense and double crits. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Swagoo. Uh-oh. Farina, we already have this though. Update gave me issues for verification. Oh no, but you got it now. Okay. I just farm for Ari. Nice, Muramasa. I welcome in, Muramasa. I'm weeping right now. Freak, bro. Oh man. Don't worry, it's a back-to-back. Don't worry, we get it back to backs. Easy, easy. Never punish, never punish. See? Okay. Oh god. Oh god. We actually got punished here. It's unfortunate. Also, Zudakai, to answer your question earlier, yeah, that's a good option. Yanagi on Grace, that's fine. Ugh. We're gonna have to do a little bit more farming. I'm sorry. Couldn't get it. Couldn't nail it. Damn. Set the language to Japanese for better luck? No. No. Let me tell you. I've seen some people with some bad luck. That shit did not matter. Let me tell you. Who's next on the list? Game time, it might just be you, if not X. If not EXE, it might just be you. Let me double check. We got Froggy, Decton, Voltner, Selena, X or EXE. We could go game time. Yeah, let's do you. All right, let's lock you in. Can you also send me region as well as your polls that you want to do? Like, do you want Remielle? Do you want Arya? Let me know. That's all I need as well. But hey, everybody, welcome in. It is a 3.1 official day one drop stream. Hope you guys are having fun. Some ups, some downs today. Some ups, some downs. Chat, if you have done the story, give me a number ranking out of 10. Do not tell me anything about the story. Give me a number ranking, that's it. Also, I sent the 2FA to the email that you gave me. Game time. So just send me that. Boom. Give me a number, that's it. I don't want anything else. If you say anything else, I will literally smite you. 9, 8.6. Okay. Fancy pantsy. 7, 7, 9, 7. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's not bad. Remielle appears, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Latro. That's your warning, though. That's your warning. I swear to God. Game time. Please send me the 6-digit code from the email. Thanks. All right, you are forewarned. Anything will be smited. All right, the mods do not give a damn. They will smite you. You don't need to be afraid of me. You need to be afraid of the mods. They will smite you. Anyways, it seems like you guys enjoyed the story, which is good. You know, whether it be, you know, with a more critical eye or just generally just like the stories. It seemed like everybody had a pretty good ranking of it, so it's good. You know. Amber did an amazing job. Oh, I do not doubt. Wait, I'm in Asia. That's okay. Just double check. I definitely was on Asia, no? Or was I on a different server? Might have been trolling. What's up, Nebula? Hi, welcome, welcome. Zizior, welcome in as well. How's it going? Let me know if it's Zizior. Xixior. Zizior. That's right. Wait, let me check. What do you mean, let you check? Don't you know your region? Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute. Let me check where I live. I'm joking, by the way. Just just make sure. Just make sure. What region is the moon? Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I don't think they have servers up in the moon. I think you're using a proxy. You're gonna have to figure that one out. They forgot what continent they live in. Yeah. You know, sometimes it happens. Sometimes you just lose track of what continent you live in. It happens. Bro went outside to check where he lives. Oh, no. Sometimes it is what it is. What's up, demonic animats? Let me know if that's right. Hi, welcome. I play on NA servers, but I live in New Zealand. Yeah, sometimes it's like that, right? So just double check with me, just to make sure. Yeah, you're chilling. You're chilling. Or just having some goose, some gas on your expense. Apologies, game time. But yeah, chat. Hopefully you guys are having a good day so far. If someone lives in Western Russia, I could see the dilemma.
The thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Western Russia? What about Western Russia? I think you would either just go EU or Asia. Josh, what time is it for you right now? It's my third stream. Ace. It's like what? Almost 12? Yeah. It's me for account reviews. Dominic. Sorry, what? Did I promise you an account review this week? It's Vera polls today, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm confused. I just got here. We aren't doing any account reviews today. I don't think I have time. You're all good. If someone lives in... Oh, sorry, no, I heard that. I gotta scroll back. Skirt. I think he's just asking how to sign up for account reviews. If you're asking how to sign up for account reviews, we're not doing that. Josh, can you log in using email instead? I am logging in using your email. Oh, you mean login via Gmail? Why didn't you connect your Why didn't you connect to your Hoyoverse account? Just do that right now. I'll do another viewer's polls. Go into your account, log in through Gmail, which is what you usually do, I assume, and then connect to a Hoyoverse account. Connect to a Hoyoverse email. Just do that for yourself right now. I don't want to log into your Gmail. I don't need your email login stuff because that means I have to actually log into Gmail and I don't want to do that. You go, I don't know how to go to connections. Yeah, go to your settings and then go to connections, and then you'll be able to connect your Gmail and then connect, you know, Twitter and connect your other sites, and then go to email/Hoyoverse. Email. It's pretty simple. And then just use the same email that's associated with the Gmail. Yeah, it's actually a little bit simpler than it sounds. Yeah. Who's next? In the meantime, before we get to game time, we got Uanova or Lisa LQ. We also have EXE. We also have X. Are any one of them here right now that want to go first? Any one of them. Don't all come rushing all at once. That's all right. So doing veer pulls, we might be doing one or two more. Yeah. Hey Josh, if not, can I snack a spot? Rabbit Ninja, DM me right now. We will be able to do veer pulls for like maybe 30 plus minutes. So we'll be able to do a few more. Yeah. It's Animates, but I lost my OG account. Oh, welcome back, Animates. Just DM me. Just ping me. Also, in the meantime, chat, why don't we give you guys a little bit of a refresher of what's going on this week? Again, tomorrow is the big Twitch raffle. On Twitch, right? Not Discord? No, Discord. If you don't have Discord, then Twitch is fine, but Discord priority. Like, yeah, try to do Discord. Yo, it's a Rob. We're doing veer polls right now. I did poll on my own, got M3. So not bad. Yeah. Didn't do too bad. Could have done better. Didn't do too bad. Okay. Let me... when does this finish? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I think August 14th? August 14th. Boom. Yeah. So this will be for the first week, this will be for second week, and then the third one will be for the third week. And I'll finish 8/14. Yeah. All right. Okay, nice. Thank you so much, Rabbit Ninja. Let's get it going. Boop. When's tomorrow stream? Same time, Magus. Same time, 9 a.m. Log into another account. Perfect. Rabbit Ninja, also, what did we want? Can you also send me your poll list here? Okay. And I just sent the 6-digit code for the 2FA. Hey. But also, this is a great time for me to do roll call as well. So, hello, Knight, welcome in. Journey, welcome in as well. Hello. Haru, are there still slots for veer polls? Technically, yes. You might be the last one. Do you play Uma Musume? I gotta re-download Uma Musume for the half anniversary. Yeah. Jackson, welcome in as well. Sasquatch, welcome in. Ace, how's it going? Dream Shell, welcome in. Rapid Ninja, Iron D-Bone, Shalake, welcome in. Neo Hugo, welcome in. Lucian, Techno, still doing ripples. Yes, we are. Miyabika, Watermelones, welcome in. Dominic, Adamantium, welcome in. What else we got in the house? I'm not saying hi to. I always like to say hi to you guys at least once, so. Yeah. Hi, Jolie, welcome in. Yidari, welcome in as well. Hello, hello. M1W1, but we're greedy. M3 is the goal. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. What's up, Stoner Dude? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Stars? Welcome in. Hey. Meeps, welcome in as well. Banapu, Night Hero, how's it going? All right, perfect. Right, thank you, Rapid. Rapid Ninja's on it. Very rapid. How I like it. Yes. Hi, Mau Mau. Welcome in. Chat. I've been watching a ton of like, what is it? Roller coaster like YouTube videos. Just because it's the summer and everybody's, you know, going to amusement parks and stuff like that. You know, it's just summer things. And I was like, oh, bro, I want to try the new Universal Studios Fast and Furious roller coaster. Shout out to the Discord for helping me out with the poll IDs and stuff. I'm still relatively new. Oh, that's awesome, Meeps. I'm glad that the community's helping you. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Our community Discord is quite the cozy one, quite the helpful one. So, yeah, if you have any more questions that I can't answer directly, of course, you have the amazing folks over in the Discord to help you guys out. When I'm back home, I'm going to lock in for the story. Nice. Don't get me wrong, I like Universal, but honestly, Six Flags is better. I feel as though for me, in, you know, my old ripe age of, you know, 29, I feel like Universal is better for me. But the rides at Six Flags are better. For sure. In terms of like roller coaster thrill, yes. But in terms of like, oh, yo, I gotta ride a freaking Mario Kart ride. Like, you ain't riding the Mario Kart ride at Six Flags, you know? So I feel like for like a more unique, fun, chiller experience and a more like themed experience, right? Epic Universe has some pretty decent roller coasters and stuff like that. Like, I feel like Universal is better. Right. Again, if you're looking for thrills, Six Flags, just simple, right? Looking for fast roller coaster stuff, boom, Six Flags, easy. But if you're looking for like a holistic theme, you know, theme park actual experience, I think Universal does it really well. Yeah. Cedar Point's really good too. Yeah. And then Knott's Berry Farm, not bad. I've only been to Knott's Berry Farm a couple of times. I haven't been to Knott's Berry Farm for Knott's Scary Farm, which is, maybe I'll go one day. Maybe this year I'll go for Knott's Scary Farm. I usually go to Universal, the Horror Night. I do that more than the others, to be honest. Yeah. Because Universal, they actually have like they actually use the lots, they transform them into like the walkthrough stuff, which is cool. They kind of have that at Not Scary Farm, but I don't know. Being a Texas lad, I've always chosen Six Flags over the Texas parks. Six Flags is good still. Yeah, Six Flags is always solid. I love going during Horror Nights. Yeah, the reason why I don't really suggest going to Disneyland is because, like, I don't know, Disneyland is like twice as expensive, and I feel like the themes at Universal are more like generalists. You can still enjoy them. I went through what is it? Shoot, what's the Netflix show, chat, with like the girl 11? Shit, dude, my brain is blanking right now. Stranger Things, right? Yeah, Stranger Things. Yeah. So there was like a Stranger Things themed like lot area, and you actually got to go through like the stories of Stranger Things. It was really cool. That was like 2-3 years ago, something like that. That was one of my favorites in somewhat recent memory. And then I'll try to find some time maybe this year to go, but we'll see. We'll see what I'm doing in October, chat. I don't freaking know what I'm doing. Anyways. All right, we have a couple polls here. Let's try to go for a couple mindscapes. Yeah, we're trying to be a little bit greedy here, chat. Let's get the 50-50 going real quick as well. I think this is a 50-50. I'll double check just in case. But mods, we'll get the 50-50 going here. Sooner. Yep. All right. Yeah. 50-50. All right. Prediction time. Oh my gosh. Predict it up. Predict it up. It's ended already. It ran for the count. You couldn't log in. Okay. Thank you. Grazie. It's Rui. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for swinging on by. What up? I just witnessed a clip of someone two-shotting Gertubulu. I mean, with the M6 and maybe some other mindscapes from the other character to be able to up the refringe and then thus up the void flare, it's reasonable to actually two-shot Gertubulu. Genuinely. Genuinely, it is reasonable. I can believe it. That's how good Remielle is. The better your other units do, the better she becomes, which is absurd. Team for Promea with Miyabi. Sam. I wouldn't really put Promea with Miyabi together. It's basically like having two cooks in the kitchen. Now, having two cooks in the kitchen is not technically that bad, but you get the point. There's too many on-field characters with Promea and Miyabi. I would try to separate them low-key. Yeah. I will make them work together. Unless you have like more mindscapes that helps them like get off the ground faster, then it's tough. One is cooking breakfast and one is cooking dinner. True. True. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy, we are on a losing streak here. We lost some W engines. We're starting to lose some 50-50s. No bueno. Unless we get a back-to-back right here. Back-to-back easy. Watch this. Done. Okay. Okay, you know what? We should do a 10 pull on the Wenjin. Just like coax it out. You know what I'm saying? Never mind, it was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done it. Also, IDK, yo, what's up, dude? Got my first 9-star in D8 thanks to Remy and Trigger. Love this patch. Pretty damn good. Pretty dang good. Congratulations, dude. But again, just because you win it this patch doesn't mean you'll get it next patch, right? It's about the breadth of your account and the consistencies of your build and the consistency of your play, right? Just because you can finish this one DA doesn't mean that your account is set. You got to make sure that you got units that are able to cover multiple different subgenres of combat. Doesn't need to, like, you know, you don't need to have the most like niche comp ever of all time, but just, you know, have the units that are able to cover as much as you can, right? Matchup and coverage, yeah, exactly. Matchup coverage. So making sure that you invest in units that can do so, making sure that you're adept at using said units. That's where success actually is. It's with the consistency of score and consistency of performance, high performance, right? Josh, help me win my polls. E-tron, I can barely freaking help Rapid Ninja with their polls. Unless I get an early 20 here. Okay, we're cooked. We're actually cooked. We're actually so cooked. Holy cow. No, bro. Please. Please don't cook us. Please don't cook us, bro. Oh, we're gonna get absolutely rinsed here. Oh no. Time to farm? No, man. We're getting rinsed. When are you introducing Josh Insurance? Bro. There is no such thing as Josh Insurance. Do you think there's such thing as gambling insurance when you go to a casino? No. Of course not. But don't worry. I'll just get the double right here and I'll make it up for you. Okay, never mind. We just got absolutely rinsed. Oh my god. That's 100 pulls down the drain, bro. That's crazy, dude. We still love you with or without Josh Insurance. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Yo, what's up, called subs? Hey, how's it going? And Drake here. Hey, welcome in as well. Yes, we are doing viewer polls. Well, more like shafting viewer polls, but you know, we can make it up back here. Our greed was our undoing, man. Our greed was our undoing. Double S? Or sorry, double A? Oh, we can't even get a freaking double A, bro. This is so cringe, bro. Oh my god. Actually so messed up. That's wild, bro. Wait. What? How is this 70%? And then how is this 60%? It's the same bundle. Oh, one gives Denny's? Ah, stupid. Yeah. The Denny's. The extra Denny's is 10% in value. What the no. Oh my god. We're cooked, bro. I'm so sorry. We actually busted there. Oh. We were doing so well and then I just busted. Clean out this poor viewer's savings. Oh, man. We got so rinsed, bro. I took the bad luck. Hopefully the next person does better. Rapid Ninja, we still got Remielle. Just, we're gonna have to farm a little bit for the Genshin, and hopefully our luck turns around just a little bit so we can get some early Mindscapes maybe, but I'm sorry, friendo. Thank you for letting me point your account though, but wow, that was just as bad as mine, I think. Because you went pretty deep for the Kaleda, and then we had to go pretty deep again for the Remy. Insane. That's tough to see. Josh, you'll feel better when you play the story. Thanks. All right. And then one more check. One more check for perfect game time. He has got it. Nice. We got it, baby. We got it. This will be the last account for today. Perfect. And again, no worries game time. It's just that I don't want to log into your Gmail. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to do that to you. It's better for me not to. I sent you the 2FA, so check the email that is associated with the account. Again, there should be a 2FA code that I sent you. Check that for me. All right. When are you releasing the guide for the new boss? I'll release the adversity guide probably by, I want to say Saturday, because Friday is going to be the Any Gotcha Games show release. Tomorrow is going to be the tier list review, so there's a few things on the docket that I want to do before. Yeah. All right, perfect. Do you think Flat Fantasy is better for Arya if you run Remielle and Valina? It's pretty good, actually. Yeah. I haven't tested specifically that team comp variation, but, you know, Flat Fantasy is always just generally good, so, yeah. Also, I assume it's Asia. From what you said last time, hopefully we should be able to jump right back to it, so, yeah. After this chat, let me also go heat up some food. And then we'll probably do some like private tier list or something like that. We'll do private tier list, and then we'll do Remielle build. And then we'll do daily assault. Hell yeah. Come on, Darcy. Hello. 430 AP you go. That's pretty good, Godfrey, depending on your attack. 430 AP is pretty good. Did you finish building Remielle? We're gonna finish tonight. Or today. Today. Yeah. Wow. Okay. We want M0 Domion, but if we get lucky, we can go more. Okay. Sounds good. We are at 73 with Valina. Okay, we're at 50-50. This is our last one, chat. Our last one. Broke money don't make money. And definitely if you need you know, channel points for the raffle tickets, might as well slot them in. Is 485 AP too high? Is that your natural initial AP? That's actually really, really good if you have 4,000 attack. If you have 4,000 attack and 485 AP, that's insane. Genuinely, that's nuts, though. Yeah. Priority is always attack, though. So make sure your attack is settled before you go too hard into AP. The attack is 2.7. Attack is way too low. Oh, whoa, your attack is way too low. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you need 4K attack. 4K attack is minimum? No, 4K attack is max. You want 3,900. So 3.9K. As your, like, that's a good amount. Anything between 3.9 and 4K is right where you want to be. Sursen, yeah, 4K and 421 AP, that's great. Boom, right there, boom. I like that. Yeah. All right, gamers. Let's get right to it. The last poll session of today. We're going to do more polls tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. I can't freaking believe it. Let's keep going here. All right, let's push P. Can you use 2-piece attack on Remielle? Yeah. Ideally, you would want to go AP just because, you know, you can get attack on some stats, but if you need to go attack, you know, 2-piece, you got to go it, right? So, it is what it is. Sigrid looks more fun to play than Remielle. I mean, she's more of an active character. Yes. Fun is subjective. I think she's gonna be more fun just based on like the timing of it all, but it might frustrate people. We'll see. I got 4,448. That's insane. Oh my god, wait, the early 40? Wait. Wait. We got an early?
I've been awaiting your arrival, Master.
I mean, it's an early. It's not crazy bad. It's an early, and you want Mindscapes anyways. Yeah, we'll get it back to back. Would have been better if it was Lycon, to be honest. But don't worry, we got it back to back. I got you. Okay. A boy can dream. A boy can dream. Is Sieg worth it? No. She's an attacker, so that's the one good thing about attackers. They scale with attack. Attack is one of the best stats that utilize because most buffers these days are attack buffers. So makes them versatile. And Sigrid is a character. To be fair, Sigrid is honestly, she plays more like a rupture character, it seems like, but I don't know. From my baseline understanding of her playstyle, she literally wants to parry everything and time those parries. So it's just like, isn't that a freaking rupture character? Why are they an attack? But I don't know, man. What do I know? What do I know? I don't know anything. Ice Pyroas? Not really, to be honest. Like Pyroas, yeah, has the parry with the EX and whatnot, but like it's not at the level of Sigrid. Sigrid's like different. She has like 2 stances. She can parry with 2 different things. Let's get a double on our last bowl here, huh? Let's get a cheeky double for our last character temple, and then go for M1. Kablow. That's great. That's wonderful. Engine time. Okay. I picked Jane because I have no anomaly DPS. That's a good pick. It's a good pick, Jonas. I want to make sure that your account is diversified. The portfolio is diversified. You know what I'm saying? Dude, we are getting rinsed, bro. Oh my god. Alright, here it is. Triple A, nice.
Emotional damage.
The skip tech. No, man, what happened? The cost of a double. Okay. Let's see if we can get back to back here. Oh, we're cooked. We're so cooked, bro. We're so cooked. No, please, we need the weapon at least. Come on. It's a Dartix. That's why they need to add a second currency for a weapon. I don't know if I really like a whole ass separate currency for weapon. Just because like if you have one currency you can apply to anything and it's just simpler. Hi Foxboy, welcome as well. I don't know, me personally I like the one premium currency and one pull currency across the board. Separate currency sucks, yeah. That's the only thing I don't like about WoW. WoW has like pretty good rates, and then they also have confirmed weapons. So that's nice. But you know, early 30. I'll take it. Early 30. Not the worst. Pretty bad, but not the worst. Watch this. Back-to-back Remielle. Take the temple. Boom. I was feeling it. My bad. I was feeling myself. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have done that. All right, never mind. Shouldn't have done that. L clip farm. I got, yeah. We got rinsed. Well, there you go. Congratulations, game time. I apologize. We had to go a little bit over time there, but congratulations on the poll. Also, hi, Mochi. Div pulls in that bad island doesn't convert the currency and is basically the same. Yes. But then also for like, let's say, you know, in your game, they give you one pull, right? They give you one of those pull currencies. You can apply it to the character and or the weapon. When it comes to Wuthering Waves, you have to You have to do it for the character banner or the weapon banner when they give you that pull, because it's separate. Whatever pull they give you. That's the problem. You don't have any choice. That's the only little caveat to that. It's not bad, of course, when you convert. It's fine. Just, you know, that's the one big problem.
Come close to my embrace, our breath interlace, gentle yet dangerous tight. Your fingers between mine, soft whispers in your ears.
Yeah. Okay, gamers. I'm gonna go heat up some food right now. In like 30 seconds, I'll go heat up the food and then we'll start Pride Win Tierlist. I'll be right back. It's not 41 days? Yeah, exactly, Jonas.
Towers cut the sky, floating islands hover and fly. Coldest sighs, engines in silent drive. I trace the skyline, grids alive. All hang so high. Second frozen and woven, the madness of the
All right, everybody. All right. Gamers, let us do our obligatory tier list review. Let's do our obligatory tier list review. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one. This is gonna be a fun one, dude. This is gonna be a fun one. This is gonna be a fun one. Our little intermediary before we roll back into some other gameplay stuff. I'm sleeping now. Have a great stream. Thanks, Game Time. Appreciate it. All right, everybody. Every now and then, chat, we need to blow off steam. All right. Gacha games have us pent up quite a bit, especially when we lose our 50-50s. You know, we're just shy of our end game scores. You know, we don't get the drive disc rolls that we want. Then we get a little pent up anger. And what better way to unleash that anger than upon the Pride Win tier list? Welcome, everybody, to the 3.1 anniversary Pride Win tier list review. And I'm already seeing some very interesting things. Some very, very interesting stuff here that we do have to address. And at the end of the day, we use the Pride Win tier list as as the table setter, right? They set the table for discussion, and we get to further discuss the actual characters' placements, as well as their impact on the game, their value as a character, from our template here. And that's what we usually like to do with the Pride Win tier list. So let's take a look at some of our new characters and even some of the old characters that have moved up or down, and see if Pride Win knows what they're talking about. Usually they don't, but you know, hey, it's a long shot, so we're gonna try. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at our initial inspection here. And off the top of the dome, Ye Xunguang is the only tier 0 crit DPS character amongst the attackers and the ruptures. I'll be honest, at this point in time, And again, this is, of course, including that she does have an Ether Veil support. If she does not have an Ether Veil support, you're kind of cooked. You are low-key a little cooked. But outside of that, if you do have an Ether Veil support, then you're clearly rinsing content. You're just whoosh. Yeah, that's a given 3-star right there. Alright. That's a given S rank. You should be clearing content with Yashin Guang. She is tier 0 by far none. That makes sense. For Yashin Guang singularly, she remains at the peak. Fair. Then let's move down the list here. We got Banny Boy, Billis, the Snake, Aura Farmer, Feet, the Octopus, and Yushen. Now, Yushen being in tier 0.5 is understandable. A lot of these characters being in tier point... Why is tier 0.5 so populated, bro? They should just be in tier 1. Shouldn't tier 0.5 be like, this is the gatekeeper fringe units from tier 0? Why are there so many gatekeep units? There should only be like 1 or 2 rupture units up here. There should only be 1 or 2 attack units up here. I'm very curious. We need a 0.75 tier. Yeah, why are there so many units in the tier 0.5? This tier should be reserved for characters that are fringe tier 0. And then leave the tier 1 to like almost all the characters here. And who those characters are, I would put Seed in tier 1. I would put Yidhari definitely in tier 1. Pyrois in tier 1. And Banya in tier 1 with the expert tag. Cecilia with the partner tag, I guess makes sense in 0.5, but for now, I would also slide down to tier 1. I would leave Billy and Yushen up here. They are fringe units. They're incredibly strong. They can even clear attacker content with their respective class, with their respective element, excuse me. And overall, they are still just very, very impactful, even though there's not a lot of rupture content to go around these days. Still, they can help clear content when need be. Okay? Then I would push some of these units down from tier 1 to tier 1.5. Nekomata to tier 1? That actually makes sense. And we'll talk about it in a little bit. Soldier moves down to 1.5. I don't even know why the hell she's here. Yeah, she's partnered with Norma, but she's still 1.5 to be honest. Orphe, I'll keep her at tier 1. Respectable. All these other units, Harmasa with the potential. Yup. Sambi with the potential. Pretty good. Eve barely is hanging on. Not against the Sia, Seed, and these other units, which I would expect to move down from 0.5. Because, again, this tier is too populated. I would expect to move some of these units down here. I expect to move like Eve and some of these units down to 1.5. Right. It is what it is. These units, they're stuck here. Unless something else changes. Next, let's take a look at our anomaly agents, because this is where we see the biggest shakeup. Let's start off the ball rolling with the matter of fact that we have now 4 units in tier 0. From our previous 1 unit, we now have 4 units. And clearly a bunch of other units that have moved up in the tiers purely because of the presence of one Remielle. Arya and Promea are on fraud watch. We'll talk about it when we take a look at the change logs. But they are still here in tier 0. from Prydwen's estimations. Valina, rightfully so, moves up to tier 0. The Yabi, still here in 0.5, makes sense. Bernice gets her dew flowers, moves up to tier 0.5. Alice, still incredibly strong. For a season 2 frontliner, on-field anomaly DPS, 0.5 is respectable. Then we have Jane Doe, Piper, who both of them get compared to at, her base level, Piper's max level. It makes sense. Yanagi's still here. Vivian's still a great option. And Grace moving up from 1.5, I believe, to tier 1. This makes sense. Her potentials, her pacing with some of these other characters, especially with Valina, incredibly strong. So a lot of these units pushing up. And then you could say, depending on the content and depending on the, matchup, Arya is going to be up here, could be down here. Premier could be up here, could be down here, depending. But these units paired with literally, the Yuzahas, the Nongongs, the Remielles, the Valinas of the world, these are at tier 0 units, for sure. So I'm very curious to see why their watch list down. We'll take a look later. Next, the support category. We have the trio of stunners and we have the trio of supports. We have the best attacker supports who can also flex into anomaly. We have the best anomaly support who is right now behind Remielle. And now we have the singular rupture support, still always going to be here, still valuable. Then we have our 3 best modern day stunners. Dialin, Nongong, Norma. This is no question. Norma again. Instead of her buffing units like Dialin does, she just outputs damage. That's why Norma is so incredibly impactful. And the pace at which they are able to stun is just faster than any of the older units. It just is what it is. How's your day going? It's not doing too bad, Define. Yeah. Let's talk about some of the other elephants in the room. Namely, that Jufufu and Trigger move down, and Rina moves to 0.5 with her potential buffs. Now, I think Rina deserves it. The attack and pen bonuses that you get are incredibly strong, especially with her potential. Really, really solid. And then if you have more Mindscapes, it even just gets that much better. And you don't even need technically the M1 to be able to upkeep the puppets anymore, which is great. Especially the defense. And we haven't even factored in defense. Defense is not a scaling stat that any of these units use except for Ben DPS. Wait till we come out with some of our defense scaling offensive units. And we'll see where Rina lies then. I'll be very intrigued to see where she lies, because that is her purpose, to be a standard character, to bridge the gap towards that small era. I don't know how big the, this meta is going to be, but we are moving towards a place where we have some defense scaling characters, which is going to be very interesting. Did you see the easier merch haul on your server? I got quite a good stuff. I did not see it yet. I have not been able to look at Discord in like the past 24 hours. I've been cooked. But Zhao up here, again, she's still very, very good, and she's an F2P unit, so she deserves it. But Jufufu moving down, Trigger moving down. This honestly was inevitable. For how much I clamor about Trigger, she does not compare to any of these top 3, nor does Jufufu. It is a matter of fact. Lighter and Lycon, they've always generally been down here. They're still pretty good units, but again, definitely not as impactful comparatively from the buffs and the tempo of these units that they can provide towards some of our more modern day characters. Chingus Pingus, 1.5. Vikaku, Pair with Miyabi, which I'll be honest, Miyabi doesn't even want her anymore. We have moved away so far from Mono Ice because the devs are just so deathly afraid of Mono Ice that Sokaku doesn't even pair with Miyabi anymore. Miyabi pairs with literally any other disorder and or other like hyper carry content and or whatever content. It is what it is. So, yes, the death of Mono Ice. They really pivoted away from it. Sokaku honestly barely is even 1.5. I would put her in tier 2 because it doesn't crack it anymore, man. The content has been pushing down Mono Ice for incredibly long. Mono Ice was good. Mono Ice was good. Not anymore. It's what it is. Then tier 2, Caesar, Kaleda. I would love to see these units potential buffed. We saw, you know, literally Rina, Nekomata get buffed. I would love to see Kaleda get buffed at some point. Caesar King, we saw Jando get buffed. Either Juyen, Caesar King, Chinggis Pingus, any one of these three getting potential buffs would be amazing for the game. That's all I have to say about these units so far. They're pretty much down there and staying pat until anything changes. But let's take a look at the change logs. I've got my initial kind of, you know, just my initial scouting done so far. I'm not going to be too hypercritical until we check out the change logs. So let's check them out right now. Ooh, I like how they added the icons. Great. Cute. Okay. Let's take a look. Remielle. As expected, Remielle's performance lives up to her title of being the original Void Hunter. The original Void Hunters. Refringe is a direct unsaturated buff to anomalies, and she offers the highest attack buff in the game at base. Good Day's application increased the team's anomaly buildup and also works as a DPS. Sub DPS, by the way. With Luminize hitting especially hard on gear teams. That said, she isn't perfect and gives her way, and given the way her kit works, isn't all that synergistic with most anomaly agents. Are you dumb? She has long animations, making her combos difficult to manage and disorder teams to struggle with her effectively. Brother, have you seen Alice? Alice destroys content. What are you talking about? She's off field most of the time anyways. Yeah. What is we talking about? And this, remind you, chat, ever since, I forget, was it like 2.5 or something like that? 2.4, 2.3, 2.5, whatever. They have shifted the tier list to judge the S-rank characters with their signatures. This is Remielle with her signature. Her buff is so easy to keep up. What are we talking about? There's a desire for triple anomaly teams, which makes the lack of Yuza's additional buff buildup accurately felt amongst the high anomaly thresholds of recent enemies. Despite all this, she is still completely dominating the endgame, putting Remielle, Valina, and quite literally any other anomaly agent in the team, and she easily exceeds past scores. Yeah, but don't worry, she isn't synergistic with most anomaly agents. Bro, it's like they put two different editors on the same thing. You say one sentence here, you say another sentence here. Now, I get it. Technically, here's the thing. There is nuance to this. Just because you get high scores doesn't mean there is pure synergy. But what the fuck are we talking about here, bro? We're just putting sentences up in this bitch. What does this mean, bro? What do you mean? My God. When you nod your head yes, but you want to say no, what do you mean? Prywin, God damn it, Prywin, you need to proofread this shit, bro. Prywin, please proofread this shit. All right, me making mistakes, but I'm a dumb streamer. Okay, when I make my mistakes on my guides, bro, I'm a dumb streamer. Okay, you know, when I put freaking you know, whatever crap, I forgot which guide it was. I was like incredibly wrong. I think it was like Nekomatas or something like or something when I put the wrong mindscape or some shit like that. But like, bro, I'm a dumb streamer. You guys are supposedly the credible whatever source, whatever. Like, proofread, please. Even some disorder-based teams are able to do better than before. Even some. The pure damage from Remielle makes it better than before. Like 95% of teams are better with Remielle now. And it's, yes, you can say, oh yeah, but the synergy of the disorder, like the flow of the thing, whatever. No, it is the damage of it. The pure score, the pure output of the team is just better. Yes, it might not be as quote unquote optimal for the disorder flow, but that's besides the point. They just do better. What are we talking about here? As with many of the previous Void Hunter releases, Remielle redefines the meta to the point that many other anomaly carries can seem like accessory to her teams rather than being the drivers behind them. Yes, you need to build around Remielle. That is the point. So that is a fair argument. Remielle is the core. You don't tack on Remielle to help other people. You build around Remielle. You fit these anomaly units for Remielle. That is the point. As a result, she debuts in Tier 0, likely to become a core unit to the best teams in her category. Next, let's move on to hopefully a more positive note. Nekomata to Tier 1. Nekomata has gone from what many saw as a zero value 50-50 failure to being better than many previous limited attackers in strength. And again, this is pure strength. Are we talking matchups? Maybe not, because there might not be as much physical attack content, which, you know, again, technically we do have content because of it due to Yeshin Guang. So kind of riding on the coattails of Yeshin Guang's type charting, Nekomata also really does well. Not only has she gotten pretty absurd multipliers on her skills, which she does with her potentials, but she also gets M1 force back attacks by default and gets much longer durations on the core buff passive, which allows itself to be much stronger. At higher mindscapes with signature W engine dupes, she could do far better, and even at the base level, she could dish out incredibly high damage to the point where we believe that she is strong enough to be deserving of Tier 1. And again, I understand that they were talking about extra mindscapes when this tier list is supposed to be technically for a M0 W1. Understandable. But a lot of people do have dupes of Nekomata, up to the point where they could even have M2, M4, M6. M4 giving the crit rate buff. M6 giving the crit damage buff. Like, these are really actually good mindscapes. And very synergistic to now Nekomata's increased potential, allowing you to offset the crit rate needs, especially with that M4, to go into more just damage itself. It is really good. Nekomata shooting up to Tier 1 is no joke. This is not a fluke. Which I'm very surprised to say. So at M1, still great. M4 is where you really see that boost. M6, of course, you get the crit damage buff. You go attack, pen attack, boom. You're shredding things. Right? She becomes like a low-key 1.5 version of Yeshin Guang with the M6. Do I need pen ratio? You don't need pen ratio. You can go attack, physical attack. You can go attack, pen attack. But the reason why you want attack is because Nekomata's potential gives you the extra instances of the paw prints, the paw print attack, which is based off of, again, your base attack. So you want to build more into attack and allow those extra multipliers of the crit damage and damage bonuses to then, and physical damage bonus, to then fuel your damage after the fact. So now Nekomata, when it comes to investments on Drive Disc, you want to actually build her towards more attack to help her balance out that stuff and also add to her potential damage, right? Or excuse me, her potential skill damage. Yes. Okay. So Nekomata, genuinely really good. I'm very happy with Nekomata's buffs. Next, we go from a layup to doing like a 360, like, you know, between the leg, 3-point shot. I don't know what the hell we're doing here. We're just chucking up things at this point. Ari and Promea to a watch list down. Both these agents have been two dominant carries in the anomaly meta as of late, benefiting not only from an extended period of favorable enemy encounters, but also synergizing well with Valina and recent win anomaly Shilling. After Remielle's release, neither is doing any worse than before, rather, they're doing better, with Ari in particular seeing a significant uplift. All other anomalies, however, also perform far better than before, with Valina and Remielle together, normalizing anomaly as a whole in such a way that almost every single unit has competitive performance. As mentioned in Remielle's entry in the changelogs, it seems as though anomaly carries are accessories to her. In this context, it's worth evaluating if Ari and Promea are uniquely strong agents suited to be a tier 0 alongside Remielle, or if they're closer to the rest of the anomaly cast in their offering. While these two do appear to be the best drivers for Remy teams, the question is whether these two are significant ahead of others that they be indispensable picks for the tier 0 level performance. As a result, we're watchlisting them both down to evaluate if they're deserving of the tier 0 placement or if they're more in line with the rest of the cast. Now, here's the thing. This line of reasoning technically isn't that wrong. But what happens if you have two pieces of anomaly content? Like you have with Gertabulu and the Dead End Butcher. You're going to use Arya on one side, and you're going to use Promea on the other side. So what are we talking about here? Who is the tier 0 pick right now for Girthy Bulu? For Mr. Girthy Labubu. It's Arya and or Promea. Who is the tier 0 pick if you are taking away that Remy pick into Gertabulu? It's probably Promea and Nongong, Arya and Nongong. These units are still incredibly strong. And there are worlds and situations where you're not using Remielle. So I don't know why we need to watch them specifically for Remielle. Because Remielle is only one character. And there's literally so many other pieces of content where you are forced to use, or not forced to use, but that you are using Remielle on one piece of content, and then you're using the other anomaly characters on 2 and 3. Shiyu Defense, you're using the another anomaly team on 2 and 3. You're using the Angels team on that 3rd slot. Yes, Remielle is incredibly impactful. This is supposed to be a Deadly Assault and Shiyu Defense tier list. There are multiple ways and multiple reasons to use these characters, not just with Remielle. These units are incredibly strong when you remove that context. I don't know. I don't know why they watch this. Anyways. Next, let's quickly go through some of the other units that I'm like, okay, these are kind of, whatever. Valina to tier 0. This is an indispensable pick for Remy teams. This is Valina. She is one of the best teammates for anomaly characters outside of disorder teams. Just across the board, she's incredible. Boom, done. That's all we need to say. And she has days paired with Remielle's up-in days. They're able to get 3 stuns very comfortably. Very good. Alice. Watch this down. Alice previous has been doing well, especially with the recent environment hasn't been favoring her, but because of Remielle teams, this makes sense. She stays in 0.5 for now, but she's wallish down. I get it. Understandable. Bernice. 1 to 0.5. Bernice has gone from latch to sub DPS to one of the strongest main DPSs to run alongside Valina. Now, I don't know why you consider it a main DPS. She's a off-field DPS. So, okay. She's really going to take the lead on the scores amongst the tier 1 agents and is often matching or exceeding those of the 0.5 cast. She is really good. She is really good. She pushes out anomalies very quickly. She does her blooms very consistently. This is great stuff right here. Yeah. What we're seeing from Bernice with her pacing with Remielle is just very, very, very clean. Yeah. So, again, the only reason why she isn't like crazy preferred is because there's just no fire anomaly content, right? So doing incredibly well even with the lack of general fire weak anomalies. There's just no fire anomaly content because like she's such a unique case, right? You have electric, you have ether, you have physical. Occasionally you have your ice, right? Like fire is the weakest anomaly. Some are even fire resist, exactly. So that's the only reason why you can knock off Bernice. But she's doing really well. I'm very, very proud of Bernice. And we've talked about this. We've talked about this for months. I told you guys in 2.8, look out for Bernice. Look out for Bernice. She's coming. So I'm very glad to see that she's getting her flowers. Grace, watch this up. Yes. Amazing pacing alongside Bernice, right? Amazing pacing alongside Remielle. Excuse me, Valina. And then in Remielle teams, Grace just amazing. She's doing really, really well. Zhao, watch this down. Although we contemplate moving Zhao down to tier 1, the actual buff value she provides with the signature in the Bunny in Wonderland is still at least in par with Astra. Zhao may be a defense character. She lacks additional ultimates, but has better days build and makes it easier decibel management. It's unfair to move her down. Arena's potential unlock also offers comparable buffs value to Astra and Zhao, so we decide to keep her all the generalist supports in the tier 0.5. This makes sense. Right? If they are offering very similar things, there's no reason to keep them or to push her down, push her up. Right? You can complain all you want. Oh, Josh, why there's so many freaking supports in this tier. They offer very similar things. They offer very similar outputs. Dylan, Norma, they just offer in different ways. And they give you their bonuses. They give you their offerings in different ways, but they are very, very similar characters. Right? These characters are very, very similar, right? Yeah, you get an extra chain, you get some healing, blah, 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 but you get pen buff, you get attack buff, you just get it in different ways. Yes, there's a difference between Rena versus these two, sure. But very, very similar in the tier. Understandable. Next, Jufu Trigger. Nah, we don't need to talk about them. Yeah, they make sense, right? We mentioned before, the stunners. You have your top 3 now. Everybody moves down. Makes sense. Rena sees the largest single jump into tier list placement ever. With her potential unlock taking the difficulty of use of the M1 Reliance niche agents to one of the better generalist supports. This is true. Pen ratio has always been a strong buff at the attack, as the high levels of attack and damage saturation means often the best D5, and depending on the setup remains as such, even when conflicting with defense ignore. Having good uptime wasn't easy. and wasn't able to keep up with the combined attack and damage bonuses from other agents. Now these issues have been addressed, and Drusilla and Estella, the puppets, are constantly attacking enemies, so Rena does not have to have an easy uptime on her core passive buff, and she has a much better maintenance on her Weeping Cradle damage buff. Especially for those who have potentials or overworks on the Weeping Cradle. Incredibly good. Her buffs is now extended beyond the pen ratio, and also including the buff to flat attack and defense, the form of which has made her comparable to agents like Astra and Zhao, correct? These are even quality of life changes at like faster heavy attacks on the X special as combined means, while Rena not being able to beat out Astra, of course. M6 has been recorded to be better than Remielle for electric anomaly teams. Yes. Rena M6 is better than Remielle for electric anomaly teams. And again, that's only because of Rena M6 Mindscape. For those who don't know that, let's take a look at the Mindscapes real quick. EX special chains or ults gives squad electric damage 15% damage bonus. So Grace and Yanagi, correct. And future other electric anomaly DPSs. Okay. So far, the potential buffs of Rena Nekomata really, really good. I cannot necessarily say the same for Jane Doe. Jane Doe is a little bit more just quality of life, just chiller play. She gets a little bit of bonus. Jane didn't really need that much help. I'm not really going to look at these other units. They don't really inspire me. So let's talk about my overall overarching thoughts on this tier list. In the tier 0, I feel it is fair to gatekeep the other crit DPSs out of tier 0. Yeshin Guang, paired with an Ether Veil character, again, paired with Ether Veil, is in a tier of her own. It is just the matter of fact. These other units are quite strong, but the matter of fact is that because she's Honed Eng, she can clear both attack and rupture content. She belongs in this tier. Her output is strong. Her coverage is strong. Done and done. Next, the anomaly. Remielle deserves this. Valina, tier 0, deserves it. These watch lists down, I feel as though are undeserved because, again, not everything revolves around Remielle. Yes, you could say that, oh, Remielle clears one piece of content, but what about the other content? Right? What you can do is you could pair Remielle with your, Piper for Gertubulu and then put Promea on the other team, and she is going to be the best lead anomaly unit in that second anomaly squad. I don't understand why these are watchlist down. Just because one team is performing extremely well, it doesn't mean these units are devoid of their own rankings independent of this. They deserve tier 0. Tier 1's fine. That's fine. I'm liking where the anomaly class is right now, especially because Remielle does bring up some of these other units, especially for, Anomaly Team 1 and then Anomaly Team 2 can, be filled with your other premium units. The balance is actually really good. At least for now. Then supports don't really change much at the top end. Don't really change much. But shout outs to Rena and Nekomata. They deserve their spots. I don't know if 0.5 is where I want to put her specifically right now, especially at the M0, but I'll respect it. I'll respect it. Very much deserved. Fair. It's a fair placement. I were to put her at like the top of tier 1, but tier 0.5 is fine. I'm okay with it. Grace moving up here is no fluke because of her pairings with Valina and or Remielle. Incredibly strong. So This is fine here. I personally, if I were to make any changes, this tier 0.5 list of just how many crit damage units, how many ruptures, how many attackers, you need to move some of these people down. So Sia Seed, need to move down to tier 1. Evelyn, Soldier, arguable Orphe. Orphe's still pretty good, but arguable. Need to move down to 1.5. It is what it is. You can't have this many units in tier 0.5, especially when it comes to DPSs. There is a difference between these units. There is a difference, especially now that Pyros is M4. Excuse me, M4W2. Soon to be M6 with more W engine overclocks. Completely curious to know where you get the info of F2P getting 150 pulls like this patch. Polyguide only says we get 100. It's an estimate. $150 pulls also is because of Internet Pass. By the way, Polyguide doesn't count daily login pulls. Really? Oh, dude, you're gonna get like, yeah, you're gonna get like 20, 30 pulls off of dailies from 6 weeks. Holy cow! Yeah, they're stripping you from yeah. So the 100 plus is only purely from events. Yeah. Yeah. So like if you consider everything that you can do in the game, you're getting 140 easily. If not 100, like 30, 120 at least, right? The bare minimum. And then you go Internet Pass, that's another 20. You go Battle Pass, which you should because you have so many units to build, that's another 10. A little tangent there, but hopefully that answers your question. But I also don't know if it's 100 plus on the Polychrome guide. I think it's like 70 pulls. No, we are getting way more than 70 pulls. Nagifuma. We are getting way more than 70 pulls. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, for events? Oh, for events specifically, maybe 70 pulls, maybe. But like with the anniversary, with like dailies, weeklies, everything combined, you're getting well above 130, 140 pulls. Well above. Okay, but just in conclusion, not the most offensive list. It's very easy to say that a lot of units get pushed up because of Remielle. All right, that's a layup. Okay. And to be fair, it was due for Jufu and Trigger to come down to tier 1. That I'm not angry about at all. I am just a little bit concerned about the saturation of the 0.5 units. They should push these units down. They should push some of the tier 1s into tier 1.5. These units can stay here. They're okay. I'm fine with them. Maybe Hugo can move to tier 2 again at M0. Very specifically needs to be partnered with Dylan to even scrape by 1.5. Yeah, technically Norma too, I guess. Norma Dylan would be incredible, of course. Norma Lycon is actually really, really good, but you need these premium units to even scrape by in the 1.5 tier. Is what it is. But yeah, I think Yeshin Guang deserves to cut, the line in the sand and stand among, above the rest in terms of the crit DPSs. The anomaly DPSs are a little bit more, democratic because of Remielle, but that doesn't mean these two should be washless down because they have incredible performances. They are just by far the best performing lead anomaly units in the game right now, paired with Valina as the secondary sub, paired with Bernice as a secondary sub. Vivian right now still is strong, especially when it comes to independent disorder / a bloom comps, but tier 1 is fair. I would move her up to tier 0.5, but tier 1 is fair. So, not the most offensive list, actually. But the change logs, bro, what the hell are you saying here, man? Like, what the hell did you say here? What the hell are you saying here? Like, bro, my reading comprehension skill ain't that good, but like, come on, come on, dude. In any case, you know, it's like when you get the right answer, it's like in your class, you come up with the right math answer, but your work is wrong. Like, in any case, that's my thoughts on our general tier listing of the characters. It's not terribly much different from this list in Prime, which is surprising this time around. Usually my list is a little bit different. I usually move way more units up and down, with the exception of, you know, again, just me saying that we should just move some of these units down here. Not the most offensive list this time around, but again, some of the reasonings, very questionable. That's my tier list review. Let me know what you guys think of the current content, of the current climates of Zenless Zone Zero down in the comments below. And hey, make sure to check out more of our live streams here over on YouTube and on Twitch. See you guys next time. When you nod your head yes, but you wanna say, or sorry, when you nod your, yeah, but when you nod your head yes, and you wanna say no, what do you mean? What do you mean? The stream is not over. No, I just needed to do a YouTube outro. What the freak are you talking about, bro? What the... I'm so dead, chat. I'm actually so dead, bro. Prime and Tierlist, you make me cackle, bro. You make me cackle. Sometimes I need a laugh. All right. All right, chat, do you guys want to do a little bit of React Andy while I eat lunch? And then we'll go to our build. I think it's, this is a little bit outside of Zenless. Take a look at the new death battle. And we'll be right back. Hi, chat. How's it going? Let me go get the lunch real quick, and then we'll go react, Andy. Let me go get the lunch real quick. Go away, Josh. There's nothing on the screen. What do you mean? Hi, Vorian. I'll be right back. All right, gamers, react anytime. Aang solos, chat. Prediction time. If you have not seen it, don't spoil it. Prediction. Saskia, thank you. Our son, no, you're all good. Miss Much? No, we just did pulls. It is 135. So let's round up 140. Okay, proxy sub gives you 20. And then BP, another 10. Yeah, there we go. Boom. All right. I barely saw the intro, as you guys can see. I want to save my reaction to this. So, chats, who do you think wins in a death battle? Aang from Avatar or Aether / the Traveler, whichever Traveler you want to choose. Both are the same, depending on your main. My prediction is that technically Aether is able to wield the light element or whatever. So if it's like element to element, I think Aether wins. But depending on Aang's ability to wield multiple elements and control multiple elements at once, Aang should have better mastery of said elements. So is it a matter of your weapon arsenal, or is it dependent on your mastery? Let's see how much death battle weighs those things. Aether, because elemental reactions are low-key overpowered. Yeah, but here's the thing. We've never seen Aether wield two at the same time. We've seen Aether go like, oh yeah, let me use rock, and then, oh, let me use water, right? Is Aether's speed of his arsenal better than Aang's control? We'll see. Again, Aether has the larger arsenal, from my understanding. Aang, if Aang bloodbends, he wins. I don't think Aang has control of bloodbending, from what I remember. I think only Katara is like one of the few that are able to bloodbend, because like you need to be like that specialized in it. Aang can take people's bending, yeah, but he can't take Aether's ability to control the elements. It's not possible. It's just a different universe. So you can't equivocate that. It's like, if you guys have heard the theory of the Infinity Stones, like each Infinity Stone is different on different universes. So you can't use the Infinity Stone in a different universe. Nor can you equivocate the powers of like, oh, I'm able to steal your powers or nullify your powers in this universe versus another universe. You know? So you can't take away Aether's bending because Aether doesn't bend. As much as I love Aang, Aether literally kills gods. Aether at this point in juncture has gained the power to rival some of the higher beings of this universe. But let's see. Just look at how many dislikes the video has. I don't know. I can't tell. I think I can, hold on. Let me just manage extensions. What's it called? The dislike button? Return YouTube dislike. Add. Okay. And let me go back here. 4,000. I mean, that's not bad. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. But it's not that bad. It's actually not that bad. I don't know who wins. Let's see. I genuinely don't know who wins.
Their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win.
Aang the Avatar versus Aether the Traveler.
Which journeyman will come out on top in this elemental battle?
He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win
A death battle.
Water, earth, fire, air. Long ago, the four nations lived in harmony, united by a master of the elements, the Avatar.
This Avatar reincarnated as different people for centuries, all with their own struggles. And man, was that true for our boy Aang.
Not at first, of course, thanks to his master and guardian, Gyatso.
As a cheeky little air nomad, Aang traveled the world causing shenanigans, all while learning to control the winds with air bending.
Based on the real-life martial art Bagua Zhang, airbending is the most spiritual of the four bending styles, focusing on evading and diverting attacks through circular motions. With even the smallest movement, Aang can create tornadoes, run like the wind, and block hypersonic explosions.
The perfect style for a twinkle-toed goofball like Aang. He even invented his own technique, the air scooter. How does he not fall off that thing?
Add in a glider staff for flight, and the sky was the limit. But you know how it goes. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Their conquest spread, war was inevitable, and Aang was the only one who could save the world.
What are you eating?
Yeah, he
Leftovers.
wasn't happy with all that.
It's my leftover burrito.
Separated from Gyatso. He was just a kid, so he froze up. Like, literally, he accidentally froze himself and his adorable Sky Bison Appa for 100 years.
Until he was awakened by the Water Tribe siblings Katara and Sokka. Time wasn't kind to Aang's people. With no avatar to keep balance, the Airbenders, Aang's entire culture, were wiped out by the Fire Nation.
Oh, that's rough, buddy. But Aang took the wake-up call to heart.
As the Avatar, it's Aang's duty to understand the world's people, learning their cultures, their sadness, joy, and humanity.
And what better way to do that than learning how they kick ass?
From the Northern Water Tribe and his twin crush, Aang learned waterbending. Themed around fluid Tai Chi movements, this style controls liquid in all forms to freeze targets, create water whips, and even cut through steel.
Learning earthbending was way tougher, but Aang's friend...
Why are we watching Death Battle? Because I'm eating lunch.
Now he can armor himself in stone, move the terrain of entire cities, and fight blind with a sonar...
I just want to react. Gotta be honest.
Earthbending is themed around the steady stances of Hung Quan Kung Fu, waiting for the right moment to strike head on.
There was a lot to learn, but even with the world at stake and this moody hothead on his tail, Aang had fun doing it. Who could forget the adventures penguin sledding, going through the bending bayous, and living in Ba Sing Se, the city where no wars ever happened.
Yet across his journey, one power eluded Aang, the Avatar state, an enhanced mode of being that came to him in moments of peril.
Sure, if Aang dies in it, the Avatar cycle ends permanently, but who cares when it gives you enough power to wipe out a whole Navy fleet?
come on, Boomstick. The Avatar state is more than just a power amp.
Jocelyn, how long have you been standing there?
I've been here the whole time. I lurk where all Avatar talk is. Through the cosmic power of the Avatars before him and the ancient spirit Rava, Aang gains the knowledge and experience of all previous Avatars, greatly expanding his bending options. Lava bending from Avatar Roku, sonic shouts from Avatar Yang Chen, and even more are theoretically available to him through their memories.
Ah, the osmanthus wine. The memories. However, I don't think any of the avatars mastered bloodbending. If they had mastered bloodbending, we might have a different fight on our hands. Yeah. And don't even get me started on metal bending, because metal bending is its own thing. I don't really think metal bending would sway this fight neither way here or there. I think it's bloodbending.
Oh, I get it. You can't just
Bloodbending was
graduate
pretty
controlling
recent,
the
yes.
Avatar state.
Right. If Aang wanted to...
Technically, it is an ancient art. Like, only a very incredibly small handful of people can actually bloodbend in this day and age.
Stop Fire Lord Ozai,
As it was forbidden.
he
Yeah,
needed
it was
something
forbidden.
else.
He needed onion banana juice.
Yeah, technically, I suppose. Gross.
Specifically, Aang sought the guidance of Guru Pate. Mastering his power meant clearing his chakras, emptying his mind of earthly attachments. Seems simple, but this also meant rejecting his feelings for Katara, the person he loved most.
When he had to choose between the world or the girl, Aang followed his heart, and it didn't end well.
He got better. Aang was determined to understand the world's people, even the enemy Fire Nation.
Can I cheat?
Something
No.
he accomplished thanks to the redeemed Prince Zuko, the Sun Warriors.
And these two honkin' dragons! Aang was scared of firebending, but it's totally awesome. It's not just about burning and blowing shit up. Okay, well it is, but there's so much more to it.
Formed from the explosive movements of Shaolin Kung Fu, firebending controls all manner of heat. And through the teachings of fire and water, he can redirect lightning bending, a burst of atmospheric discharge shot at over
lightning.
200,000 miles per hour.
Iroh, the best uncle ever, used his techniques to redirect natural lightning. So, you know it's the real deal. Not crazy enough? At his peak, Aang surpassed benders who could throw buildings, melt stone, and hold up this gigantic library solo. Whooping Ozai's butt should be no problem, right?
Not exactly. You see, the air nomads were pacifists who believed in the value of life above all. Being the last airbender, Aang didn't think his people were truly gone unless he went back on their teachings, meaning he really didn't want to kill Ozai.
So, what, he's just a coward now? Mr. Firelord is about to burn down the entire Earth Kingdom.
Not at all. Are you even listening? Aang was simply at odds with what he wanted and what the world expected, so he needed to make a choice.
Right. In his greatest challenge yet, Aang discovered his true self, making his spirit unbendable and finally mastering the Avatar state.
Making him as strong as avatars who could cause hurricanes, tsunamis, and volcanic eruptions.
Or in Avatar Kyoshi's case, a new island. As in, she broke off nearly 30 square miles of a peninsula to form a new landmass. But to defeat Ozai, Aang needed one final element, something few avatars had bent before: energy bending.
Not the easiest thing to do, but Aang totally overwhelmed Ozai, severing the tyrant's connection to fire and stopping his invasion, all while keeping his no-kill run intact. The ultimate FU to this warlord's ideology.
Yeah, but that's not gonna help in a fight against, you know, visions. That's different.
Now that the Fire Nation had
Will you stream the same time tomorrow? Yeah, Winter.
Aang led a new era of
Yeah.
peace with the United Republic of Nations, a place where all people could prosper and where a new generation and a new avatar would take the reins.
He even got hitched with Katara. Take that, Zutara shippers!
I will end you.
For all his doubts, Aang fulfilled the Avatar's destiny and then some, and he did it in a way that was true to who he was.
Because before being the Avatar, or even an airbender, the greatest thing he could ever be was himself. All in a day's work for a free, fun-loving kid.
All right. Traveler doesn't have a vision, though. we'll discuss it here. We'll
The
discuss it
battle
here.
is coming up thanks to this episode's sponsor, DraftKings Casino.
Big
Oh
news
my
for
god, they have a DraftKings sponsor. Oh, come on, Death Battle. Oh god. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Okay. Yo, EXE, how's it going? Oh, EXE, when we're done with this react, we can do your polls. I don't know if you still want me to do polls. We can do your polls.
The eye of someone beyond the stars, Ether.
AKA the Traveler, who escaped his dying world with his sister Lumine in search of the flowers that bloomed on their lost home, only to crash land, awaken to an apocalypse, and get cubed by this jerk.
Separated from his sister, Ether awoke, again, in a new, less apocalyptic age, and fished up his own pathetic pet pixie, Paimon.
Yeah, she makes for good emergency food. With his new guide, Traveler to the windy country of Mondstadt to find his link to the past, but got a Breath of the Wild glider instead.
And his first element, Animo, letting him make air slashes, tornadoes, and of course,
Windblade!
Windblade!
Traveler wasn't the only one with a power like this. The map was
Windblade!
full of blessed people wielding these relic things called visions.
vision bearers can imbue their weapons and bodies with elemental power, summon items, and use a special, well, vision to perceive the elements around them.
Normally, they're limited to a single element, but Traveler is just built different. Through Paimon's guidance, he began collecting elements from mysterious statues across Teyvat. No vision relic needed for him.
Each nation had a new culture, a new element, a new crisis.
And new character banners. When asked to play a sleuth for a murder case in Liyue, Traveler wasn't interested. A corpse couldn't tell him where his sis was, but he was roped in anyway and got the Geo ability to form rock constructs and eruptions of Earth.
When Ether ventured to Inazuma, he didn't care about its war with the vision bearers and their Archon either, until he saw the suffering caused by its tyrannical rule, and joined the resistance with electro abilities, fighting the powers that be using electric buzzsaws, thunderblades, and
Wow, when they put it like that, it seems a little bit more more lighthearted.
lightning.
He even learned to dodge lightning. Other electro users like my wife Lisa can conjure storms. No shock when my adopted daughter Klee made explosions that raised mountains. Traveler met all kinds of people like this. You know the type. Twinks.
Yeah, Teyvat has its own laws, Boomstick. Many twinks being one of them. Maybe 2 or 3 of them.
Bro, there's a lot of twinks. That's crazy. Now that I think about it, holy twink central, bro. Yo. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 twins in the Genshin.
Actually,
Ringmaster.
Shut up, Wiz. This guy's been playing Genshin since launch.
I know everything there is to know about the Genshin meta. Either can mix elements for different reactions. Basically, big elemental combinations. Geo crystallizes materials into special barriers. Electro mixed with water stuns foes. Animo spreads elements around in swirls of destruction. Boom!
Like how I combine beer and gunpowder.
Exactly, Boomstick. Using Dendro, Traveler can form plant life that, when mixed with water and lightning, makes homing beams. Yeah, run from that. With enough clever thinking and artifact farming, you can combine anything in Genshin.
Okay, we get it. Go lose another 50-50, you whale.
I'll show you a whale. Drop one on your lap next time you're not looking.
In Sumeru, Traveler later beat Scaramouche, an edgy catboy with multiple elements at his fingertips, all in a time loop that got repeated 168 times.
Speaking of time, Ether had control of more than just his own future. Teyvat's fate fundamentally changed in ways small and grand, all through his unending willpower.
Because the Traveler was a descender, someone unbound by the land's destiny. Even this big tree that records all of the world's events had no idea he existed.
Like when he helped defy the judgment of a biblical flood in Fontaine, where he mastered Hydro for his best Cuphead impression with water bullets.
A dinosaur chose not to
Yeah,
blow up the
pew,
world
pew, pew,
just
pew,
because
pew.
Paimon and Traveler befriended it. If that wasn't cool enough, Traveler can, unrelated, turn into a dinosaur. Hell yeah! Yo, look at him. Wonder if I could get a dinosaur on my Genshin team.
Through these legally distinct Pokemon, Ether can fly, dig through the earth, or charge foes like a Jurassic bull. He traveled across the land, searching far and wide, and finally stopped swinging that one-star dull blade.
Instead, picking up the prototype Rancor, which he wields like a beast thanks to the Swordmaster Skirk, and several straight days of training. What a grind set! Still, Traveler Sist kept eluding him, choosing to hang in the shadows with these Gluminati folk.
A group from Conria, the nation cursed by the gods for messing with the Abyss. Unbeknownst to Ether, his sister had already traveled to Vat in a journey that mirrored his.
I wonder if they're taking... I wonder, are they going to stop at Not Cry? Because Not Cry doesn't Traveler also... Actually, does Traveler gain any abilities in Not Cry? I forgot.
Oh.
And at the end, she found... Well, we don't really know. Not yet, at least. But whatever it is,
He blocked the fat laser beam. Nah, that's not him gaining powers.
Eventually, Ether reached the nation.
Oh yeah, he can use and manipulate Kuvaki. Right. The moon energy.
He gained the pyro element.
The power of the moon.
To launch fireballs and explosions combined of flame with lightning.
He didn't just dabble in fancy pyrotechnics. By connecting with the people there, Traveler achieved Night Soul's Blessing, a power-up state fueled by primordial element juice, strong enough to make a blade of fire hundreds of feet long. Hell yeah, that's strong enough to take down the heart of the Abyss, which is on the level of 5-star waifus like Mawika and the Raiden Shogun.
An Archon who, in ages past, sliced Yashiori Island in two.
That's cool, but how about when this Venti guy threw a whole-ass mountain? According to Paimon, Traveler can level a mountain himself.
Additionally, Ether learned how to use light energy to form a Kuvaki shield, something he used to protect the people of Nodcry by blocking a cannon blast with enough energy to obliterate a town.
This was no ordinary cannon either. It also uses Kuvaki energy, so that's a beam of light.
Through all his adventures, Ether had come to genuinely care for Tevat's people. Maybe one day he will reunite with his sister, but for now, he's fighting for a whole new world. His new home.
Ooh, you need a higher adventure rank for that.
Don't you worry, gang. I dumped all my savings into Primo Gems for this. We can't miss when those ice guys trying to kill the Traveler inevitably warm up to him. Still got it.
Ah, so that's why you're broke as shit.
To Ether, the journey has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs of its people, they are all part of it. Even if he's against
Josh, I have 4K, 412. Can I stop grinding for Remielle? Yes. You'll be fine with that.
Lumine too loved.
Interesting. They don't have any mention of Sneznaya, by the way. So they don't talk about him gaining the power of ice, which technically Traveler should also have access to. So very curious. And we haven't even gotten to the end of Aether's story yet. / again, the Traveler story yet. So very curious. See how this shakes out.
The battle's about to start, and if you like death battle music, some of your favorite battle tracks are.
Okay, now we're just. All right, here we go.
Oh!
Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Wind blade.
Two elements?
I feel like this is okay. He can't just turn into the dinosaur. Wait a minute. Yo, he can't just turn into the dinosaur. He needs the dinosaur to transfer his conscience into. Strike number 1.
Two elements?
He sneaked the dinosaur inside. No, he did not. There also isn't a tower of the 7 for him to change elements at SMH. To be fair, that's not actually how it works. In the game, for us players, that's how we change our elements. But the Traveler is able to use multiple elements at the same time. Like, canonically, they are able to use multiple elements at the same time. Yeah. So the whole like, oh, you have to change your element at the Tower of the 7. No, you don't need to do that. Yeah. Canonically, the Traveler, once they gain the power, they're able to use it. It's just that, like, for the story aspect of it, if they used every single element like the Avatar, I feel like they'd be way overpowered. Right? Think about it. For the story aspect of it, it'd be like, yo, I can, you know, send out Dendro, Hydro, Electro, Fire, and then just like, you know, and then wind everything, right? Like, then he would actually just be the Avatar, and then, like, I don't think that'd be good for the story. So they nerf the Traveler in that sense, for them not to use all those same powers at the same time. Anywho's, it is technically possible for him to. Or her. Them. Traveler.
What's going on? Paimon goes treasure hunting for 2 minutes. Now everything is going kaboom. Sesame!
Is that a Lily Pichu? Now I think about it.
Paimon goes treasure hunting for 2 minutes. Now everything is going kaboom. Sesame!
When she goes, ah, that's a very Lily Pichu. I'll look at the credits later.
Cool glider. Can it do this?
Come on, Traveler! Get up! Never, ever, ever stop moving forward! Remember!
Oh my god, that is Lily Pichu. That is definitely Lily Pichu. Fire kick.
For those who came before, and those who will follow. I am Avatar Aang, the last airbender.
Now Aang is using multiple elements. All right.
Take this! Through the heights and shallows. Through infinite dusks and dawns!
Really?
Way to go, Traveler! But does this mean no treasure?
The
Really?
dailies are done. What a miss.
This was an interesting pairing, so let's break this down by power, experience, speed, and elements.
First up, power. Aang and Traveler could both change the terrain of entire cities, and we're way stronger than characters
This was
that
as
can break
cringe
mountains. But at
as
their peak,
Aether is.
They're both tearing up islands.
Aang's avatar state made him on par with Kyoshi, who created and moved the island of Kyoshi. Similarly, Night Soul's Blessing let Aether contend with Archon-level foes like the Raiden Shoga, who split Yashiori Island in two.
With an attack that even Vision Bearers weaker than Traveler can block. So he's definitely on that level.
Kyoshi Island is over 6 miles wide and long. Kyoshi moved the island 17 miles offshore in 2 seconds, so we have everything we need to calculate the amount of kinetic energy this would require.
Turns out it's basically the same as cutting through Yashiori Island, about 3,000 gigatons of TNT. So their power is tied up.
Which means comparing their experience is crucial.
Aether's mastered more elements than Aang, but the Avatar state gave Aang centuries of knowledge.
With the memories and abilities of past avatars, Aang's kit was so extensive in a way Aether had no real answer for.
Not to mention, Aang's training was more focused. Traveler is skilled, sure, but his training was mostly just a means to finding his sister, while Aang's journey was all about mastering.
They didn't go through Skirk training. I know the Skirk training was kind of dumb when you played it in the story, but like if you actually think about him actually training with the elements and leveling up by being trained by the Sword Master Skirk, Aether low-key might have more experience.
Elements to combat other elements.
Experience narrowly goes to Aang. However, another important factor to consider is speed.
In terms of mobility, both could roughly match the other. If Traveler was
They did? They didn't talk about Skirk at all.
mobilized with earthbending, he could just dig his
That's
way.
what, one of the defining points in the latter chapters where he actually like gains levels. They did? Just now? About how he trained using the sword.
No real answer for.
Not to mention, Aang's training was more focused. Traveler is skilled, sure, but his training was mostly just a means to finding his sister, while Aang's journey was all about mastering elements.
Important factor to consider is speed.
In terms of mobility, both could roughly match the other.
In
If
analysis,
Traveler was immobilized with earthbending, he could just dig his way out as a dinosaur.
And Aang's airbending and glider meant he could easily counter Ether if he took flight.
But in terms of raw reaction speed, Traveler had it in the bag. Aang bending away lightning is crazy fast, but Traveler could dodge lightning much earlier in his journey, and now he can block that light-speed Kuvaki laser.
While lightning can move over 200,000 miles per hour, a beam of light can move 186,000 miles per second.
Over 3,000 times faster than Aang.
I hate the speed argument. It's really tough. It's really tough when you bring like the speed argument and you're like, oh yeah, they dodged like a laser beam or they dodged like whatever. Like, I don't know.
Miles per second.
Over 3,000 times faster than Aang. Traveler takes speed by
So a laser pointer is more powerful than a lightning strike because speed.
a landslide.
That's why I hate
this
the
all
speed
came
argument,
down
bro.
To the elements. Who could turn the forces of nature against the other?
At first, I actually thought this was Aang's dub.
Ether's elemental control is remarkable, but most of his attacks are projectiles, spires, and very specific implements that Aang has bent away in the past. Ether has never shown the precision or creative flexibility that we've seen with Aang's bending.
But throw in the combos of elemental reactions and the script flips. Traveler could mix not just his elements, but also Aang's in ways that Aang could not. Bending was Aang's greatest strength, but also, against Traveler, a weakness.
Because Aang usually had one or more elements around him, it gave Ether an easy access point through these combinations. When Aang used fire, Ether could use lightning to catch him in an overload. If Aang used water, Traveler's electrocharge could paralyze him, and so on.
This isn't just a gameplay thing. Genshin characters like the lovely Lisa canonically say this is how the elements work.
And unlike Aang, Ether has fought multiple people who can use multiple elements. The longer the fight went on, the more Ether would trip Aang up with these combinations, some of which Aang could not bend.
Aang could redirect lightning, sure, but what about electro buzzsaws, or an electrified tornado, or dendroblasts of pure plant energy?
The Kavaki shield especially gave Ether a strong defense to fall back on. Since it was made of pure light, Aang had no way to remove it outside.
If that's how elements work, Aang could also use reactions. Yeah, but Aang never trained in using reactions. Remember, it is about their own secular universes. Aang never was able to transform and manipulate elements together in such a way versus the world of Genshin that is how it actually is. Right? That's kind of the baseline knowledge of the world, that you're able to manipulate these elements and mix them together, right? So the singular mastery of a single element from Aang could not trump Genshin's ability to counter and manipulate said elements to create counter reactions, is what their argument is. Which I can kind of see. And because there are just so many possibilities with the reactions at this stage of the game, it just makes Aether's counter ability, or his ability to counter pure elemental wielding, that much better, I guess? I don't really like that argument, but I can see how in like a singular one battle to the death here, that kind of works out. I don't know. I don't like the argument that relies on physics of a world that is not applied to both parties. Yeah, but how is Aang supposed to know how to create those, you know? He can't control the grass. Who out of the fucking, you know, avatars control grass? Who's controlling grass? None of them. They control the ground, sure, not grass. He doesn't need to know. If reactions happen just because two elements are met, he will stumble upon them even by accident, especially in the avatar state. Mayhaps. Especially wind. I think the only way, realistically, is wind. Right? And then maybe vaporize. But that's it. I mean, if you think about it, watch this. If you think about it, watch this sequence right here. I think it was this sequence right here.
Cool glider. Can it do this?
Watch this. All right, he whips the water. And he freezes Aether. So... It wasn't necessarily cryo, but, you know, if you want to consider this a reaction. So if reactions are a thing in this fight, this should apply here too. Yeah. Which is why I don't like the argument either. You can't just turn water into ice just like Qatar does anyways.
Come on, Traveler, get up!
But Traveler's mastery of the elemental reactions, again, mastery of the elemental reactions, by the way, not just, oh, I think I could probably just use these two and probably work. Is a little different. I assume is what they were going for in this argument of the mastery of the elements.
Elements, but also Aang's in ways that Aang could not.
Again, I'm not trying to really defend it. I'm trying to reason why they're, you know, justifying this as like the defining factor.
bending was Aang's greatest strength, but also, against Traveler, a weakness.
Because Aang usually had one or more elements around him, it gave Ether an easy access point through these combinations. When Aang used fire, Ether could use lightning to catch him in an overload. If Aang used water, Traveler's electrocharge could paralyze him, and so on.
This isn't just a gameplay thing. Genshin characters like the lovely Lisa canonically say this is how the
Elemental reactions are also mentioned by Prune. And her feelings about it, I don't know what that means, but okay. Whatever.
And unlike Aang, Ether has fought multiple people who can use multiple elements. The longer the fight went on, the more Ether would trip Aang up with these combinations, some of which Aang could not bend.
Aang could redirect lightning, sure, but what about electro buzzsaws, or an electrified tornado, or dendroblasts of pure plant energy?
The Kavaki shield especially gave Ether a strong defense to fall back on. Since it was made of pure light, Aang had no way to remove it outside of brute force.
By comparison, Aang's wind barrier wouldn't block Traveler's elements. It would actually merge with them and create more combos that would target Aang himself. Not a great situation to be in.
And since Ether's powers came from external earthly sources,
there are two different power sources with power systems with different sources. So while they both do use the elements, their application for Ether and Aang would be different, which is why only Ether can really use the reactions and the combinations. Fair enough. Avatar universe, the elements come from the environment. Aang can create the elements. Elements in Genshin don't come from nature. They come from an energy, from what I understand.
like those statues, Aang could not depower him with energy bending, even if he theoretically overcame Ether's willpower.
Willpower that is strong enough to alter the fate of the entire world. Sorry, Aang, but elements goes to the Traveler. Cinching his victory. Ether way you cut it. He was in his element.
The winner is the Traveler, Ether.
My only justification is that Ether has way higher upside. We haven't seen any ice. We haven't seen any other like higher elemental powers being used. Even, yes, he can use Kuvaki, but that's not technically the highest form of like energy power in this world. He is only using the powers of this world. Again, he is a descender. He has more powers other than just those that he has gained through traveling the impact of Genshin. So, and we didn't see Aang's full power from the comics and his adulthood either. What do you mean by that specifically? So throughout all of the source material, we did not see Aang's full potential. And or they did not use that as a reference point in this fight, is what you're saying. I'm just that not to say I'm arguing with you. I just you can't compare a human and an alien. Well, he's not. Is he just a human? Hey! If they were in Aang's universe, he could just take Aether's power like Ozai. No, that's not how it works. Because the link to the source of the elements and the visions and whatnot is different than that of the energy that is utilized to channel bending. It is different. There's a difference. I'll catch you later. Thanks, Robin Ninja. But I'm not saying that that was the deciding factor either. It all changes if Aang would just decide to learn bloodbending. Actually, Truge. Loki. Because, like, the only way you would even touch him, because of that light barrier, that Kuvaki barrier, is if you were to bloodbend his ass. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yep. Unfortunate. Aether uses light realm energy to convert them into elements so Aang can't control them exactly. Not gonna lie, Aether sweeps since he has the power of friendship. Now, I couldn't understand why Atla fans would be mad at this. I want to see the comments. That's the last thing I want to do. Someone's childhood hero is getting slimed for 10 primos. That's rough, buddy. This is like a 9/11 week for Avatar fans. Oh my god. No, man. Poor Aang, you didn't stand a chance against your average gotcha main character. Brother. Let's see. They didn't even scale to Tori. This was a slaughter. Scaling him to Venti would have been enough. As an Avatar fan, literally nobody thought Aang was winning here. I didn't say that. Far Side Reading said that. I didn't say that. We are gathered here today in preparation for what would be the absolute massacre of Aang. Lore accurate Traveler is a demon, but his playable character is booty cheeks. Wow. Wow. In hindsight, surrounding yourself with 4 elemental shields isn't exactly a good idea when fighting against an opponent who can deal with elemental reactions with 7 different elements plus your own. Think about it, chat. Aang surrounds himself with 4 elemental shields. What do we do to elemental shields? Right? You know the elemental mages? The freaking mages that put up the elemental shields, we just react against them. Bro! That's Genshin 101! Okay, now that you put it that way. Now that we put it that way, okay. Yeah, the Abyss mages. Yeah, bro. Was Dendro even used? Yes, Dendro was used early on. In the middle fight. Very briefly. Plus, Aether has guns now. Yeah, ice guns. Yeah. Aang's defense was pretty much zilch. It was negative, to be honest. Now that I think about that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now that you put it that way. Okay. Yeah, that's a massacre for sure. Okay, yeah. Aang has 0 defense whatsoever. Negative defense. Yikes. Wow. Okay, unfortunate. It's just a bad matchup, bro. That's just a bad matchup. Damn. Aang got counterpicked a little bit just because both of them can use elements at its baseline. The Traveler is just they exist in a different universe, right? Who would be the most equivalent character to Aang? What's another series that has like another elemental wielding character? League of Legends, maybe? No. Lloyd from Ninjago. I don't know exactly who Ninjago is, but That guy from Ninjago, but I know Ninjago has elemental wielding ninjas. Yes, I know that. So maybe that would have been a better matchup. Captain Planet, maybe. I don't know. Naruto. Naruto's a little different. Maybe Naruto would have been a decent comparison. Naruto stomps, by the way. Naruto, they're trained to kill. So that's a little different. Yeah. Kakashi, the copycat ninja, maybe. Scientific Railgun. Oh, that's a good one. Scientific Railgun would have been, oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Ichigo, maybe Bleach, maybe. My Hero Academia. There's no singular character that wields all the elements except for like the All for One. Right. Isn't Ichigo a little god? No, I think they're just talking about Bleach in general. Yeah, because if you were to put Ichigo against fucking Aang, that's a, you know, he Bankai's even his first level and he's fucked. So, yeah, unfortunate. It's just a, I don't know. There must be like a multi-elemental character out there that like has a better matchup to Aang, because Traveler is just on a different. That's, yeah. Anyways, I thought it was interesting though. This is the first gacha character I think they've used in a minute. I think they've used gacha characters before, but like this is the first time in a minute that they've used a gacha character, so that's fun. I just wanted to watch that with you guys. Okay, it is time to run up some Remielle farming, chats. Oh wow, literally, like I am watching this other guy react to it. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go with this actually. If I remember correctly, most of the matchups in Deathbound nowadays are matchups from the website that have been submitted by fans. That's actually pretty cool, I guess. I mean, it's supposed to be a fan project at the end of the day, right? That's what Death Battle is. It's for the fans, made by the fans, you know, to see these matchups. Yeah, but I think going into it, just the precedent of a character being able to react against someone who can only wield singular elements. I mean, yes, can use them in creative ways to mimic the energy reaction system, or you know, the elemental reaction system, but it's not quite the same. It is not quite the same. Oh, EXE, let's log into your account. Let's do polls. Did you get M3 Remielle? I did get M3 Remielle. All right, where's EXE? EXE, what's your Discord? I want to see Josh versus Korn death battle. Well, I need a weapon. It's the same as my Twitter name. Did you message me through Twitter? Not Discord? No? What's your Twitter name? Twitter has DMs? Yes. Can you just ping me real quick? Yeah, I don't think you even send me your info, no? How long is the duration of 3.1 story? People are saying like 5-6 hours uninterrupted. So it's pretty long. Okay. Real quick, EXE, I apologize. I don't mean to be wait, are you MZ by the way? If you're MZ, then you may have just look up my username. Yeah, I don't want to be like, you know, hey, we're not gonna do your polls, but like, yeah, I have a few more things we gotta get through. Yeah. You can skip me, it's okay. I mean, if you can set it up, just DM me on Discord your login info and then we'll go from there. But yeah, chat, let's go back onto my account and let's do our Remielle building. Pulso guaranteed. Hey, not bad, not bad. Hey, you'll get there, man. You'll get there. We have a lot of game left, man. We have a lot of game left. Shoot, I need more water, chat, low-key. Okay. Gamers. Say hi to YouTube. As this will also technically be a segment on stream, or not a segment for YouTube. This will be part 2. This will be part 2 to our Remielle 24-hour build. Welcome back, folks. After a nice evening's rest, I have come back for the tail end of our day 1 Remielle build. And just as a recap for those who were not here yesterday, we were actually able to do some really, really nice damage on the build. So let's take a look. We do have a Remielle Dan with 4,000 attack and 448 AP. This is really good already. And I pretty much hit all of my goals that I need to. But can we get even better? Can we go further beyond? I want to try to push Remielle to at least, again, 4,000 attack and 470 AP. I think we can get a few more AP rolls, a few more cleaner attack rolls, and that might help out the build overall. So let's see how far we could take this build. Let's go over, firstly, to the cleanup stages and wipe away the rest of our batteries here. Ideally, actually, you know what? It might be smarter, chat. You know what? We're not doing drives. For now, we will do chips because I'm not at 14 yet. I'm only at 10 out of 14, which is a natural, what, 8 out of 12? That means I have so much more multiplier left on my Luminize. I should actually be focusing on these chips. Yes, I should actually be focusing on these. So why don't we actually go and farm these? Yes. Yeah, it's actually smarter that I go farm for these. These are going to be way more, you know, consistent in terms of my overall progression of the character. I should focus on building her skills first. Those are the easy layup multipliers, right? And do another. Finally got Remielle after 140. Hey, lol troll. Not the worst. Not the greatest. But not bad. Hey, you got her though. That's what matters. Yeah. But man, yesterday we had some not great luck. We did have some pretty decent luck, but also we had some really not that great luck. Yeah. When are you going to do another count review? Maybe Friday or Saturday? Yeah. The plus 4 HP, the legendary plus 4 HP. Yeah, we've had some low of lows, but we have had some pretty decent, you know, consistent rolls. I was thinking speech Link, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here on my high horse and say that my Remielle isn't a good Remielle because she's actually really solid. Yeah. So let's go to skills really quickly, and we are going to level up. Basic attack is the Void Flare, right? And this is the Luminize off of that. I think it's apparent. Oh, we gotta level up both anyways, to be honest. Okay, and then we're at 13 there, and then not enough. Okay, that's a fine start. We'll stop it there, and then we're gonna continue to try to farm for these. So let's quickly go over to the cleanup stages now after spending out some of our dailies, because we can do the dailies whenever, right? About those will come and go, but let's use the rest of our time here to try to get some drive discs, to try to get the #1 Remielle in the world. That is my goal. In the meantime, also grabbing stuff for Claret, apparently. Because I've been getting so many of these thorn roses. For crying out loud. They've really been a thorn in my side, chat. Get it? Because it's thorned rose. Okay, I'll stop. This would have been goated with the sauce. Actually, no, it's pretty bad. I'll keep it for now because it's interesting. Pen, no. Ether, no. We're back on our BS here. We're back on some bullshit. Come on. Dude. Oh, defense. Wait, is this double defense? Double defense? Ooh, you know what? Could be interesting. Could be interesting. A 3? If it's not double attack, I low-key don't want it. Defense with double crit on a 4? Oh, sign me up, baby. That's not for Remielle, but sign me up, baby. Okay. Bro, double attack. If this was AP, bro, come on. I'm literally gonna eat my mic. Dude, these are so booty cheeks. Okay. This is my last ether battery of the entire session, chat. My last 4 auto battles. We've done around like what, 70, I think, total ether batteries here. Which is, you know, not the hundreds and hundreds some other people have, but like, you know, it's good enough to get you the build that you need. Please, John Zenless. Show me something. Okay. Okay. Win? Ah. Oh no, bro. Come on. Okay. Potential. Okay. I'm gonna crash out, bro. I'm actually gonna crash out, dude. Oh my god. I hate to say it, but this is our last hope to get the build that Remielle deserves. And it comes down to gotcha. It comes down to the Bardic Needle. Now, here's the thing, chat. Here's the upside. We have 0 golds here. You guys might be wondering, Josh, you silly goose, you need more of these gold hi-fi master copies. Well, it just so happens, chat, that it's so not over. We're gonna just dismantle here. Why is it Chinese? Wait, why is my thing Chinese, bro? Anyways, it's fine, I guess. Smart discard in Chinese for everybody. Oh, okay, okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna discard any of the old stuff for now. I'm gonna be a little bit conservative to see, like, if I need anything else. But for now, that's not a... It's you know, it's pretty solid here. We got a good amount here. And then we can also convert these 1,000 purples into golds. 200 again. Boom. And now, with a couple extra, what do we need to fix again? I think we need to fix 2, 4, and 5. Was it correct, chat? It was 2, 4, and 5. Okay. We had some pretty decent pieces, right? Didn't we have like a... Yeah, we had an attack and an army piece right here. Let's take a look. Okay, not quite for this piece. I'm gonna switch to the Scarf there. That is the same piece as this, low-key. Technically this piece is a little bit better. And then AP3. I would go AP3 if I had attack flat here. It would actually be possible. Okay. Delete that. And you never know. Delete that. Okay. So 2, 4, and 5. Are these the goddamn same piece? Oh my god. What is this, bro? Come on. So he doesn't read YouTube chat. No, I just don't want to read you saying I'm wasting my time for like 5 messages in a row. Hey, could you recommend to pull Remielle and get the free Jane plus engine? I think that's a great pick, Knight. It's the Matrix, bro. Would you rather have the pill or the pill? God damn it. Okay, okay. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Let's see if we can get a better 2-piece first. Then we'll move across the board. Let's see. Any AP we're gonna test here. Any double attack or AP we're gonna test here. God damn it. Oh my. Okay, I said anyone we would test. Okay. So close. So close, bro. Come on. Relieve me of my suffering. Ascend my Remielle. Okay, well, okay. Ooh. Okay. You know what? It's better rolls than we've gone before, so we're getting ever so closer, chat. Okay, this seems like a fun piece. Okay, never mind. It's less fun now. This seems like a fun piece. Okay. Not the worst. We needed that AP roll there, but we're gonna toss that for now. Okay. 10, no. Okay. Great, no. Okay. Attack flat? Well, thanks. For nothing? Thanks for nothing? Ooh, that is the same piece. We need 4 rolls into stats. We need 4 rolls into stats. That's it. That's genuinely it. Okay. Potential. I see the potential. 5 AP. 4 AP, 1 attack. Bro, what did I do to deserve this, man? Oh my god, they're actually freaking just bending me over, dude. I just want a freaking god tier Remielle build. It's so hard to ask for, bro. Oh, I swear to criminy Christ. That's Clarette's best in slot for sure. Yeah, my 60 flat defense. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, well, potential here. You know what? It's not the worst piece in the world. I won't save it, but it's not the worst piece in the world. Okay. Let's see if we can try to snipe a Chaos Jazz, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if we could snipe an attack AP, or excuse me, an AP attack Chaos Jazz. Okay. We got 3 attack, that'd be crazy. I think you need a break from discs. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. I'll never quit. Not on Remielle. We'll see what we do with that one. I just need more conviction. Okay, well. That's not bad. It's not bad. Remielle's quitting on you. Is that it? Is that all I can do? $67. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you for that. These were some that I wanted to keep. I mean, this menu is kind of large. Let's see here. Double crits with flat? It might be. No. Could be. Could be. I hate that, but you know, you never know what that rolls into. 3 on that? No. No. Double attack? Could be. Attack pen? Could be. Again, you want to give way to some potential, but yeah, that is no-go. That's a no-go. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Attack. Attack with anomaly, that's fine. Yeah, we've just been absolutely ran through with our with our resources here. I thought we'd get at least 1 or 2 last minute pieces to be able to like round out the build. That would have just made it like, you know what I mean, chat? Guess it wasn't meant to be. HP with double crit, yeah, I won't need that. That's too many stats. Too many stats that I don't want. I like that, that's fine. Pen ratios are fine. My eyes are getting tired looking at all these goddamn pieces, bro. Impact with anomaly is not bad. HP with double crit. I'll keep it just because it's a funny one. I'll keep it just because it's kind of funny. Okay. This one, no, this one, and this one. Yeah. Let's keep going here. Ooh, that's defense though. Okay, fire, pen, HP, maybe. With aftershock and dash, you never know. Defense with that, no. I don't even know where that came from. I kept that. That's crazy, by the way. My PC crashed last night. No, Cerberus. Well, welcome back, dude. Okay, I need 3 more to be able to get 2 pull chances. Let's find 3 more. We have 3 more to dismantle. For sure we have 3 more to dismantle. Like this piece, because it has no crit damage. Or sorry, it has no courier to defense. Double defense, double defense, double crits, defense crit damage. Crit damage with defense attack is pretty decent. Impact energy with double attack, I'm gonna take that off. Defense main with attack pen HP, no, we're tossing that. Dismantle, oh. Okay. And now I don't think I want to use a tuning calibrator. I feel like that's pretty frivolous. Pretty like, you know, I just don't need to. Do I improve the 2 or do I improve the 4? I feel like improving the 2 would be easier. Decisions. Technically, the Chaos Jazz would be a little bit more favorable just because I can use it for other characters. The Feathered Fade is quite unique to Remielle, so that's why I'm like, should I just go Chaos Jazz so we can see if I can apply to other characters? But you know what? We're not here to play it safe. It's time to go balls to the wall. Give me double attack AP pen. And our prayers were answered. We got our 2 and 2. Nice. Okay. I swear to God. I'm so mad, bro. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so distraught. Technically, any AP character can use this, so I'm gonna save it. Right? Technically, any 2-piece AP that somebody needs can use it, so I'm gonna keep it. But that doesn't mean I'm not mad at you. That doesn't mean I'm not mad at the build. Okay, we're gonna rotate you off of this potentially and rotate her into this maybe? I think that should compensate. Shoot. Off by a little bit of attack there. That 3% AP is not giving us, you know, a lot of wiggle room here. It's a 2 and 2, and that's a 3 and 1. I need to get better AP on some of these other slots, maybe. Or at least get an attack 3 plus AP 1. Oh no. This is a harder issue than I thought it was earlier. We're so close to 460, bro. We're so close to 460. It's just that we need like one of these pieces to roll God tier. We need one of these pieces to roll God tier. So easy, of course. So simple. The idea. Yet so tough to tackle. Damn. They're already God tier. They're okay. Yeah. I needed 1,000 gold hi-fi copies to get one disc that looked like yours. That is fair. That is fair. Okay, my attack looks a little bit healthier. My AP hasn't moved, but my attack is a little higher, so that's nice. It gives me a little bit of a buffer here. If I can get an attack 3 AP 1 somehow, some way. Oh, no. Let's not do that. Okay. If I can get that piece somehow, some way. Nope. Then I think everything changes. 40, 50 is a cap. No. Anything above 4,000 is a cap. Yeah. This is tough. This is tough. So hard to improve. 2-2, 3-1. Technically not 3-1, just 3-0 with attack percent or attack flat. This is 0-3, which, you know, again, if I can roll that one defense to AP, oh, that would change everything, bro. If I had a 3-1 or a 2-2, boom, done, right? This is attack flat. Yeah, it's not enough. See, I'm off by 30 points. Doesn't justify the AP. It's very minimal. The lobster is too buttery. A little bit. But if I can get more attack here, like a 2-2 or a 3-1 here, that opens me up to unlocking more AP on my third. So maybe I go for an AP 4. Attack. Okay. Do I have a better attack here? I highly doubt I have a better attack. There's no way I have a better attack, right? There's no shot. Wind. That's AP. Freedom Bush. I think that's the only ones to offer. Okay. Let's check. Double check one more time. No. luck. No luck.
damage.
Alright, I guess I have to stick with my 33 roll build. Remielle at 4050, AP at 448. It's not bad. I want to push that AP to 60, if not 70. Which is definitely possible. Just, I needed some rolls to go my way and then be able to like rotate my pieces elsewhere, but it's not a bad build. It's not a bad build. 33 active multipliers. We'll take it. Yeah, I just wish that the ending was a little bit more satisfying. At the end of the day, the build is cracked. The build is cracked. And let's do one more little test here to see if we can nail Gertabulu. Mine's 397 on a 466. Golly, that's good. So you actually need 4K attack. Not exactly, but you want as close to 4K plus if possible. Is it useful to pass 4K at this point, or does it stop at 4K? It stops at 4K. Yeah. It's not negative, but it stops at 4K. I thought you were going to try the real DA. No, we are going to try the real DA later. We are going to try adversity later. But let's just test out Remielle for now.
I'll take it from here.
Bonk. Ah, I didn't mean to back. I meant to forward, but it's fine. And we'll hold here. Whoosh. Get back up in there, honey. Put shut down.
All will soon be calm.
And 1, 2, 3.
Special stage dedicated to you.
We'll go Remielle here.
Let the stage be
Don't forget to
even more
ult.
dazzling. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. Sound wave surge.
And bonk, bonk, bonk.
Why so stubborn?
Not bad.
The wind rises.
The show isn't over yet.
Ah, I thought I had the second.
A different intro.
Here, give ground and strike.
Oh, I wasn't up in the air. Well, thank God.
The line shall be
It's fine, I can rebuild up again. God dang it. I thought I was up in there already. Unfortunate.
Hear the howling wind.
Your delusion?
Hey, Josh, what's up, Nigel? Let's just wait till we're in stun.
I'll remember.
Might as well, since we're already here.
We're not done yet.
Let's pop the ults. Whoosh.
Let me play the final one.
Whoosh.
Tempo up.
And we'll wrap it up here.
This one's unruly.
Not bad. Not bad at all. We'll take it, baby. We'll take it. Whew. Welp. That is going to be it, folks. That is going to be it for our 24-hour Remielle build. I feel though as though even though we didn't get to build the ultimate Remielle with over 35, CV, with over like, crazy god tier stats, I think this Remielle then is still incredible. And thankfully, I have enough attack and AP to where she won't disown me, toss away my ring, and rip up our marriage certificate. So, down in the comments, let me know how you guys did with your Remielle builds and pulls. And let me know which character you guys want me to build next. Right. Man, not a bad showing for the first 24 hours. We had to farm everything from scratch. And I think we did pretty darn good here. We did pretty darn good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty proud. Pretty proud. The Danster. You got it. You got it. Alright. Well, with that being said, it's your boy Josh. And man, I just wish we rolled anything better, bro. Bro, I will literally eat my mic. I will, dive off a cliff with a parachute, of course. I will, cross 100 miles just to see you with 35 CV. Ah, bro, come on. We're so close. We're so close. And, that it goes to show how hard it is at the tippy top to be able to bring all the stats together. Because again, you can never confirm your roles or how the roles are going to be distributed. So, you got to work with what you got. But hey, I think we did pretty good. And the next character will be Sigrid, hopefully. If I've enough pulls for Sigrid, God forbid. But until next time, folks. All right. Oh, good loady. I'm at 34 subs. Do I stop? Anything between that and 35 subs, like, you're chilling. Yeah, because 35 subs is already like super high end. So 31, 22, 3 zip, 2.2, 2, and 2.2. So I'm not angry with it. Nice rolls here, nice rolls here, nice rolls here. Pretty okay rolls here. You can't get too much better unless you roll like, flat attack. If I rolled flat attack here, got one more attack, I would have been able to offset this, go to more AP. That's the only way I fixed this build. Yeah. Anyways. Small question. Yo, what's up, EXE? How's it going? Also, Honey, is Remielle the only one with Mindscapes? Or does the other two have Mindscapes? Oh, on my team. Oh, on my team. I was like, yeah. Arya, M1. Valina, M0. Sorry. No. Yeah, the DA run. Because, like, you messaged me that, and I wanted to answer it, but I forgot to put it back in the context. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just, you're good. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, signature weapon here. Do you recommend chasing more attack rolls to switch for elemental 5 on Remielle? No. You still want as much AP to convert to the refringe and the void flare. So it's only attack and AP that you want. Dreyasha. So it is simple, but very tough to balance. You have a video on Jane Doe build? Oh, of course I do. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't put the actual like build numbers. I do have the build guide for you. You can always reference this video really quickly. Hold up. You can always go here, reference this video. The upgrades for Nekomata Jane Dorina. So you can go to this page, or you can go to my Twitter. I have the infographic guide for you. So if you're looking at like alternative builds and stuff like that, like you can always go here. Jane Doe. Yeah. So here's the guide for you. You can go on Discord as well. Discord has them. So yeah, that's what I would do. Go check them out. All right. Don't mind the Chad Josh photo moment. Don't mind. Anyways. Man, I thought we were going to kill it today. SP today, no Silver Palace today, because we're going to be doing Deadly Assault. We're going to be doing Deadly Assault. Yeah. So, everybody say hi to YouTube one more time. Another YouTube segment. Another YouTube segment. Raffle today or tomorrow? It's always been tomorrow. The 30th. Welcome back to the channel, folks. It's your boy Josh. Today we're going to address the allegations. The allegations not against me, however. The allegations against Zenless Zone Zero. With the new anniversary comes new gifts, new qualities of life, yet also comes with the new hard endgame mode. That's right. We are going to be walking us through the new Deadly Assault high difficulty game mode. What's it called? Like perilous, what was it called? Devious? What's this thing called? Adversity. The adversity game mode. And we're gonna see what all the hubbubaloo is about, and see how high of a score we can get, as I would consider myself a top 0.6, maybe 8 player. And you know, I would say that I have some pretty good performance scores across the board. So as a top player, or as a relatively active player of Zenless Zone Zero, how does one, a veteran, fare against this game mode? And are the allegations against the difficulty of adversity mode warranted? Let's find out today. So, before we do anything, I just want to say that we did clear Gertubulu already, and we cleaned it. We wiped it. Okay? As you can tell, we just washed it clean. We rinsed it with Remielle Aria team. Yes. Show the clips here. Boom. In post. Post Josh. We defeated the Girthy Labubu. Next, we are going to have to go against the notorious BIG. The notorious DEB. Let's take out our anomaly team. Now, the next anomaly team, I think I want to run, because they're wanting 2. I think I want to run... It's either that I want to run 1-2. I don't know. It's a good time for chat to claim the character ban and ban Remielle. There was no character ban, at least for this month. I don't know where this character ban came from. Run Miyabi? Is Miyabi better, actually? Hold up, let me check out the... this. You have 2 to 3. You got 30, 70 respective on the attribute anomaly deal increases after inflicting attribute anomaly on enemies. The enemy's attribute res reduced even more. Crit damage. Crit damage on the attack specialty agents. No, okay, so there was a sub goal for character ban that you never fulfilled. No, that was last month. That was for the last 2 weeks of last month. Not for this month. You snake? Snake for this? The middle is a Miyabi shield. The middle is a Miyabi shield? Let me read this. Agent's attack increased 10. AP increased 30. Crit damage 40. After agent inflicts attribute, defense decreased by 10. But is that going to be... You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. I am more than willing to try. Let me just double check my build. AP attack and crit damage. Okay, that's fine. Let me see if I can get a better crit damage. Crit 2. Attack percent. Oh, these are the same. They're the same. That's so cringe, bro. That's so cringe. I mean, to be honest, that doesn't really matter, it seems like. Okay, we'll just keep it. Fine. But, hey folks, remember, from earlier, we did improve... Wait, what? What was I using before? I guess I was using that, so I have to go AP here. Who's... Did I steal somebody's Faithins? Anomaly Mastery. I feel like I stole one of these, but I don't know which one I stole. Was it Promea that I stole from? Promea Honey. Did you steal? No, you didn't steal. Alright, I gotta get to the bottom of this. Who stole whose piece? Who be stealing whose piece? Alright, fess up. Was it you, Nongong? I bet it was you, Nongong. Alright, that mischievous grin of hers. It had to be. It had to be. See, impact, attack. For now, I'll just borrow it. It's fine. No big dealio. Okay. And then Yuzuha. We'll chillax on. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Why not Miyabi Nongong Yuzuha? I have Vivian M2. I wonder if Vivian M2 will do better. Maybe not. Test it. I mean, we have the units. We can test it. Now the problem is I don't have a good bang boo. Do not have good bang boo here. Let's just put ether bang boo in. Oh well, nope, that guy's locked. Unfortunate. Sure, why not? It's a Vio. Tempest, welcome in as well. Shungus brutally butchers. It's by the way. I don't know what that means, Trisha. Sorry, what? Or sorry, can Shungus beat Butcher? Is that what you're asking? Potentially.
Instant winter. Scatter! Lizard rising. What an eyesore. Cut the wind. No one interrupts Lord Fate's
I gotta pop this first.
Instant winter. Guess what my umbrella can turn
Okay.
into? Out of my sight. Blizzard rising. The cold is silent.
It's gonna feel more points here.
Frost rests on
I
my
know it's already
blade.
at 2, but I didn't have any really other better choices here.
Again.
Okay, this is definitely worse. Maybe non-going is the move.
Instant winter.
Yeah, because I don't get really that great of
What an eyesore.
anomaly bonuses here. Or like bonuses that would help out Miyabi versus just like,
Blizzard rising.
you know, pushing more towards the stun a little bit more. Ideally.
Cut the wind.
We are triggering disorders and getting off, so that's great, but like not a high enough score that we kind of are comfortable with here.
Instant winter.
Ah, I didn't need to do that.
Blizzard rising. Shadowless blade. Red camellia falls in snow. Please watch closely. This swing is for you alone. We should act now.
Do I get it in? Hawk.
Perfect opportunity. What an eyesore.
I mean, this is not that bad. A 40k score?
Instant winter.
Not that bad. Ouch. No! He cucked me.
Blizzard rising. Let's ride
I should get this off. 43, okay. This will be, this will be our benchmark. This will be our benchmark. Yeah. 2 anomaly teams and 1 attack, not even room for Yusha teams either. You can use Yusha against UCC, it's just that you won't get any bonuses, you're just gonna go neutral against it. Right? You can use Rupture content against UCC. He is just that, you know, chubby enough to use anything that you want, to be honest. So, as long as you literally just slice his legs off, then you're chilling. Let's actually take a look to see if we can get like a higher score here. Sorry, we want to go this one, and then we're going to non-gong, right?
The weather's nice today.
I do want to test that out with you guys.
We could catch a movie to learn.
Non-gong
Huh?
and Ukinami Yuzaha.
We can go out.
Oh, this is fine. And then equipment, just double check. We got AP, pen, AP. Good. And then let's send you off. Technically, I do want ether there now. Pen on non-gong. It's not the greatest. It's my best piece that has AP. Ah, shit, I already fucked up. I DM'd you yesterday about winning the internet giveaway. I haven't even looked at it. I'm giving them away in bulk. I haven't even looked at Juzukai. Relatable streamer. I try to be relatable, as relatable as I can be.
Instant winter. Blizzard rising. Cut the wind.
Oh, where'd your EX? Where did your EX go?
Shadowless blade. The cold is silent.
I'm not going. It's fine. Bonk.
An open under stars and
Go.
moon, through frost and snow.
Fine.
We should act now. Stay focused.
Dude, why is my use all so clunky?
Shadowless blade. I see it.
Damn, I couldn't even get all.
Red
Oh, there it is. Nice.
Falls in snow. Yeah.
Not the greatest, but I mean, I'll take it. I'll take that rotation. Pop this first. Let's go knock all. Bonk. Bonk. Bop, 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 bop. Let's go first to you. You. Bonk here. Very close.
Cut the wind. Instant hunter. Shadowless blade.
Oh no, I should have. Ah. I was looking at my balls, bro. Sometimes, chat, you gotta look at your balls. It's gotta just really take a hard look at your balls. You know, and if you don't manage your balls right, you're gonna end like me. Almost 50K. I could do better. I could do better. I could definitely do better. 100% do better. I can clean that up. I can 100% do better. But for now, Nongong seems to be superior. And we'll keep it at that for now. If anything, should we consider using Promea? No, I don't think Promea would benefit from the crit damage. I mean, she wouldn't really need the crit damage, but... Read my last message. I was trying to top up and got too many requests. Please refresh the page. Jeff, from where? From your in-game? Like, I don't know what that means. The official site. The official top-up site? I don't use that, bro. I don't know. That's for you to figure out with the official top-up site. Cause I use Aniba, bro. Plus the butcher wants disorders. Okay, I'll figure it out. We will figure it out. But for now, Nongong doing really, really well. Still proving herself. You know, give me 5k more, and if I clean that up, you know, I definitely get well over 50k. I'm pretty sure I can get like at least 52. If I get a few more anomalies and if I clean up and I manage my blue stacks a little bit more, I'll be able to get a few more attacks in. Super, super doable. But for now, let's wrap up with the unknown corruption complex. Now, this guy is Cecilia Central. For sure.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together. Number 0, Ambi.
Shungus or nothing. I want to see how good Shungus can do. I am actually curious. I am actually curious because you guys said, oh, use Shungus, you know, instead of using my regular, you know, the electric or Oval Squad. Let's see how well Shungus can do. I'm curious because I've never used Ye Xingguang against UCC before. I am curious. Slice. Slice.
Ye Xingguang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions! That's a shot! The line is gone. Frost glistens!
Whoosh.
Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony.
Slice.
Radiant cloud.
Swing.
Let this sword array send you away. Leave it to me.
And we're back up in the air, baby. Oh god, that's not what I meant to do. Swoosh. Swoosh, 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 swoosh.
Ye Xingguang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
And I started blasting him. Does this give me enough energy for either though? I don't think so, right? Shit. Okay. I'll take that.
Opening for you. The door to Pacific. Frost
I want to
rain,
bank those.
I rise to the night sky.
Shh. Oh god. That's fine. That's fine.
Send you away.
so close, honey. You're so close.
Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. The Eshunguang Yunquai Summit.
I gotta make sure I break all the legs, chat.
Meet the blade.
Break the back legs.
I'll be fine.
Break the back legs. No, break the back legs.
Falling stars.
Wrong legs.
Hide to my favor. Let's see.
No. No, go back. No, wrong legs. Wrong fucking legs. Oh wait, okay. We're good. I was tripping for no reason. I thought I needed one more leg. Nigel Vanez. It's nice that they added performance points to the screen. Yeah, I didn't realize I was at 5K. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was having a heart attack for no reason, bro. The season adversity mode is active. Well, before we do that, let's get in my challenge rewards. Thank you. Next. Here we go. Integrated Girthy Labubu. Now this guy looks menacing. I'm not gonna lie. This guy has a stank to him. He got some aura to him. Now, what are these? Badges. Okay, cool. Periodic display. The highest score for the run. And the number of seasons in which you achieve 3-star clear in Deadly Assault adversity mode since 3.1. What does it take the 3-star? Select opponent. When an agent attacks at a boss, the boss gains a dissonance. You can apply 1 every 1 second. Gain 10 dissonant points to remove the boss' entire dissonant state. While in the state, enemies take 40% attribute anomaly for 10 seconds. Re-entering dissonance resets the duration. When the agent successfully inflicts anomaly, all agent squad members gain transmutation, dealing increased 50% and anomaly percentage increased by 20. Each time you successfully parry an attack by the Girthy Labubu, you trigger active conversion and gain 500 performance points. Trigger a chain parry to grant 1,000. If you successfully break the corrupted barrier within 25 seconds of that first active, you gain 15. So this is the original Gertabulu, not the regular Gertabulu. Or sorry, not the enhanced Gertabulu. This is like a juiced up version of the original one. The one that we saw earlier was the Aberrant. Yeah, okay, interesting. Okay. So let's choose this. Can we choose the same units as before? Oh, we can. Ooh, okay, so we can choose our OG characters. We can choose any character, it seems like. Okay. I feel like F2P and low spenders can barely get 1-star if they play perfectly. What? Even with the performance points. Can't wait for M6 Suna to clear this boss. You're the only hope, Oshawott, for M6 Suna to clear this. This mode is hard. The max performance is 4K. It's because he's so tanky. Full M0 P1 teams barely scratch 5K? 5K? Are you joking me? Nobody can beat this as a low spender. I'm pretty sure there are going to be some like M0 P1, teams that like figure something out. but it doesn't seem like they give you a lot of room for experimentation. This is like the same boss, just like mega fat, you know, HP. It's the same boss, just like increase HP and decrease like whatever. It's not the same? What do you mean by that? I mean, well, here's the thing. I'm here to figure out, right? Why am I asking questions when I can simply just jump in? I can fuck around and find out.
Shall we dance?
So let's do just that. And make sure that my equipment is proper. I think at this point, it'd be more imperative that I switch Arya. Well, it depends. Is this Day's resistance higher? Because of his stank, is his Day's resistance higher? Question mark. Not really, no? Okay, then I'm gonna run Shining Arya for now. For now. Okay. And then, you know what? This might be, let me exit really quickly. This might be an instance where we actually go for the Bang Boo. I have not pulled for Ariel yet. So let's pull for Ariel real quick. I gotta pull for Ariel real quick. This might be an instance where I might want her over some of the other Bang Boos. So just quickly grab her. Part of my world. I forgot how the song goes. Something down on these waters. Something when she stands and when she grows toes. Not that I'm fixated on the toes. Does she get increase? Let me see. What's the... What does she gain for extra levels, chat? What's her refinement level up? Does it matter? Or is 1 star okay? Like, do I need to go to R3? Or do I need to go R5? Because it doesn't seem like it matters. No clue. Look at the shop. I am looking at the shop, but it doesn't tell me. Oh, you meant look at the freaking... Oh, you meant look at this actual shop. I'm an idiot. Okay. Let's see. Increase refreshing energy and healing. The damage does increase off of Angel's protection. Oh wait, no, that's just a Bang Boo chain attack damage. Ah, we're fine. We don't need that. No, we don't need that. We're chilling. If it's Girthy Labubu, should I use Promea over Arya? I would feel more comfortable with Promea over Arya, but I think Arya gets it done. I don't know. Because I can parry. I know I can parry.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
It doesn't have weakness. Ooh. Shit. Promea loses out on the anomaly battle. Okay.
The weather's nice today. Understood. Leave it to me.
She loses out. Bernice is best. Low key. Low key. I got 18.5 Arya, Valina, Remy. Okay. Well, let's try Promia first.
Just tell me the time.
Because that was where my mind went to first.
Understood.
I'll go to Promea first.
All right. Time for
Okay.
some discipline.
I got Rami and Engine. Nice, Qmu. Nice. Also, we have a few new friends here, like Cantra Deluxe. Let me know it's Cantred Deluxe. Let me know that's right. Welcome. Also have Maximizing. Yo, what's up? Welcome in too. Sorry, I was trying to just catch up with chat a little bit because I was trolling there. Can read? Nope, can't read. Of course not. All right, here we go.
This life is for you.
I need an answer.
I want to get to the first one here. What the freak is this?
Keep still. The wind.
What the freak is this?
A gap. Right here. Face your judgment.
I was not ready for that. What the hell was that, bro? Okay, wait. We're chilling. Let's activate wind here.
The wind
Okay,
scatters
nice.
and you are next.
We weren't able to activate Remielle. We ran out of resist, but it's fine.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Let's try to get Luna up in here.
Vision revoked. I will carry out your execution.
Here's the
It's fine.
time you still have to feel regret. Yeah.
Let's have enough time. Good. Now, my Promea couldn't get one more, what is it, attack? I wish she got one more of her balloons, but, that's fine, I think.
Wind shear.
See one more.
Anything else as the outcome of sight.
Okay, this is good.
Dance with me.
We're on pace now.
Let this era come crashing down right.
Your dome attack. What the freak is this, bro? What the freak is this?
A flawless plan.
He's just chucking shit at me.
Immobilize them. Don't fret.
Okay.
All will soon be caught. A big farewell. Your tomorrow.
I'll remember your fall. Huh? Don't get scorched by the light.
Not the greatest, because we didn't fit it in. Okay. Nice. Up in the air.
I can hear your heartbeat.
Oh, I should have freaking parried. Fuck me.
Struggle. Hear the howling wind.
Alright, give me more. Give me more.
My patience is limited.
Nice. 12 seconds.
Obstacle removed.
Give me one more. Give me more, honey.
A gap. Judgment approaching.
No, 6 seconds. No, yes! Come on!
Be even more dazzling.
3, 2, 1.
Fuck! Play the final moment of
How do we do? I wasn't paying attention. How do we do? How do we do? I was not looking. S 31. 31. Performance points 2.5. Oh my god. 30k without performance maxing, not bad. I mean, to be fair, I have Mindscapes on Remielle. Right? Are they all M6? No. I do not have a single M6 on this team. Yeah. But because of Remielle, she's pushing so much more anomaly with these characters. That's the thing. Right? If I take this team with, like, let's say Promea, Valina, Yuzahal, that's a different story. I think I'll probably get like 7, 8k less. I would barely reach 20k, I think, at this pace. Try Nekomata. Yeah, with my level 2 Nekomata. After the 2 stars, you got so many points in an instant. I think it was because, like, after all, like, the gimmick phases and stuff like that. Because, like, remember when he started to summon those little guys? Like, I couldn't do damage. So it's just, like, dead. It's like dead air. Like, you're supposed to, like, parry or something. Like, I don't know how it works. I just kind of, you know, did whatever. So those little guys were the performance points. Oh, you gotta stop and wait to parry them. Oh. Okay. Can chat force you to build Nekomata next? I mean, that's a sub goal. Chat picks next character to build. So that could be our next video. That could be your next thing. Piece of content. You guys gotta force me to build a character in a week. Yeah. But my first attempt at it, you had 19k, hit 2 stars, and then you went through several cutscenes, and suddenly I see you at 27. I was baffled. Now try without Remielle and M0 units. That's the problem, Mr. Forian. Half of my anomaly units are at least M1. I have very, very little units at M0, like W1. The Tempered Crown or the Star Forged Sword. Click an item to auto-equip it. What is this? You can switch things up later to your profile. What is this? Just, okay. What does that do? Honored rewards. Crisis First Edge. Damn, I didn't know I was being edged. 300, 200. Okay, I'll just claim that real quick, I guess. Cool. I had the same score with base Remy, Veli, and an M3 Jane. So you can do better. If I knew... Okay, I'll try it again to go and farm a few more performance points. And that might lead to some higher performance points and then also some more damage because I'm playing the right way, right? I'm kind of just raw dogging it. Okay. What are these? Focus view, 1 shot, 1 kill. Oh, it's the photo thing. Okay. Graffiti mark for a... Oh, what is this? An exclusive action? Oh, for a portrait. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I do want to save. I can't get it right now, right, chat? Like, there's no way to get it right now? It's like HSR Cosmetic Store. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll just sit then. We'll sit. We'll sit on it. While they edge us, I guess. But anyways, it's a monthly shop. Wait, then how are you supposed to freaking get... Wait, what? Wait, whoa. The shop resets in 2 days? How? No, it doesn't. No. This is permanent. Yeah. There's no timer at the bottom. You see the timer refresh in 2 days? The exclusive showcase does not have a timer, so this is all permanent. So once you get these, you're chilling. Okay, fine. I was like, if it reset in 2 days, I was like, how does this reset in 2 days? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we're chilling. Okay. Now, let's go back to my, I guess, the topic that you guys have been wanting for me to address, right? At M0. This game mode is kind of tough. Now, let's see how I attempt it with some other characters. Namely, one of the characters that you've been wanting me to attempt it with is Bernice. You guys have been wanting to see me play Bernice, although, to be fair, I do want to try to get Bernice to P6 before I do so. Which is a problem, because I don't know if I've... the potentials. Here, let me double check. I can farm this. That's 1,000. It's fine. Farm this. That's 1,000. That's fine. That gets me 2. Okay. There must be another way to farm those. Okay, I get 24. Event schedule. I can't do that yet. I have to do it tomorrow. Maybe we can do it tomorrow then. Logistics shop. I already fished the logistics shop. You can get some from Neko Jane Rena. You're so smart. You are so smart. Yes, I can. You're so right. Okay, let me put these on top of Bernice real quick. 1, 2, and then I have 600. I can do the 3 potentials. That gets me 2 more. Oh, you're genius. Oh, you're genius. Oh, perfect. Nice. Great call. Here we go. All right, let's just quickly do these. Yeah. Good heads up play. Here we go. There it is. I was like, what did they want me to do? Alright, chillin'. 6 hit basic. Alright, chill.
Ready to fess up?
Nice. Okay. Oh, they gave us M2 use all? That's crazy. No, they didn't. They probably didn't. That was probably just something.
Found your weakness. They're getting stronger. Careful.
Shit, I ran out of state. Unfortunate.
The final act begins now. Oops, sorry.
Whoa. Do a little break dance there. Okay. Rena's gonna be really easy. Rena's like, press E. Press E. Does it. There it is. Yeah. It's a cute ability. Rena's actually just EX and swap, like genuinely, it's just that easy. Yeah. It's the same stuff that you've known to come in love with Rena, but just better. She's just better now, which is amazing. Now she has an extra point there. Nice. Boop. Rena. Hollow blue. Oh wait, I didn't know that when she presses her regular special, she just chucks the puppet. Look at this. Aw, oh, damn it. She got back her EX. My bad. Hold up. Let me try it again. Yeah. Chuck. Yeah. Yeah. So cute. Is she good with Haramasa? She's great with Haramasa, yeah. The Haramasa team, especially, yo, check it out, the M6 with extra electric damage. Arena's disgusting. But let's be real, do you want on-field supports? Not necessarily. I mean, depends. Depends. All right, Neko's is a bit more involved. We have to like build up the paw print shit.
I'll take you.
Right, 40 per charge, easy. Buh. Hello, honey. Bow, 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 bow. Thanks, Oshawa. Have a good night. Okay. We got Bernice. Big Pog. Big ups. Big ups. Okay. Now. Where is she? Bernice? Potentials? Last two for Bernice? Yatta? Sugoi desu ne? 3k attack is not the greatest. 360 is not the greatest either, but you know what? I ain't complaining. A 2-1, 1-2, 0-3 with 2 attack, 1 pen, 1 flat, energy and a 2 AP, 1 attack, and then a fire with 2-1. This is pretty decent. RW, thank you so much for the host. This is pretty decent. Now, if only I could get Flamemaker Shaker bonuses. Should I level up? Never mind, never mind. Also, wait. I was doing this whole thing because I wanted to use M0 units. My Bernice is M1. See, I told you guys. Ah, I totally forgot. Ah. M2. 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 M0. Potential. M0. M1. M0. M3. Someone whip up a viewer account with base stuff. Yeah, but I don't know if their stuff is like standardized. Like, what's standard out here? Time to bring out Piper. No! No, not Piper! No, you can't make me use her! No! No, you can't make me use her! Stop, no! Get in the mech, Shinji! Use Piper! No! Oh, I don't want to know! Oh! Oh, shoot, man. Shoot. M3 Remielle? I do have an M3 Remielle. Yes. And the reason why M3 Remielle is significant over like an M2, right, is because the M3 gives 2 points to the skills. That's not only 3% damage bonus off of your Flower and Feather Dance. That's more multiplier on Luminize off of ult. That's more Luminize off of the assist. That's more Luminize off of your basic. It's really good. Like, they M3, M5 are sleeper because people forget about the scalings of her Luminize are based on an adjustable scaling, right? On a scalable percentage of the skill. So if you go for M5, you go for M6, oh my gosh. You're blowing stuff up. How good is M1? 20 pulls away? I would go for it. It's pretty good. Chat, let me go get some water and I'll be right back. We'll do 1 or 2 more rounds of adversity testing and we'll cap it off here. Let me go get some water. All right. What are your thoughts on the new mindscapes on Pyrois? I don't know because I haven't done the story. I haven't done any of that, so I haven't unlocked any of them. So I'll touch that maybe like Thursday, Friday, maybe Saturday. Yeah. So just came back from playing Grand Blue. You'd love it, trust me. I mean, I don't know about the game, to be honest, so I'm sure I would, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. What's a good test that's not Remielle? Maybe we'll just use the Promia Valina Yuzaha team. Banye. Oh, for the berries. Oh, you're so right. Hold up. You're so right, genius. Oh my gosh, how can I not? Caesar King. Wait, I have to reset the lineup? Oh, that's cringe. That's fine. Honestly, I can get a way better score. So let's just 1, 2, 3. Let's see the difference. This is a much cleaner, like, hey, this is the difference between, you know, Yuzaha versus a Remielle. And technically, my gameplay should be better this time around now that I know about the performance points. So let's see.
Let's run!
Immobilize them. Tick tock. The wind rises. Run into trouble.
Okay, that wasn't the finest, but you know, I'll take it first.
Execution. Here. Feeling
Hey, what's up, buddy? Bonk. Bonk.
I can feel it. The wind scatters the past, and you are next.
Got a summer surprise! Here's a sign for it.
Oh, piss off, bro.
I need an answer. Vision revoked.
Not exactly how I wanted to spend that, but
Big farewell. Your tomorrow.
can I get one more?
Judgment.
Terrible. Clean that up, Josh.
Wind shear. The gap. Darkness approaches.
Let's run!
Vision revoked. Bone-killing wind.
What the freak? What is that?
My patience is limited.
What was that even?
Anything else, the outcome is set. Immobilize them. This ends here.
Oh, I ran out of points. Unfortunate.
What my umbrella can turn into!
He was bugged af. Yeah, what happened, bro?
Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Damn, that's 7 points off. That's
Vision
unfortunate.
revoked. Immobilize them. I will carry out your execution. Obstacle removed. An opening. Judgment approaches. Hear the howling wind.
Okay, definitely did not do as well this time around. I technically got 500 more points from parrying at the very beginning, but I got the same score basically.
You only have one.
I can clean that up and the performance would be way better because I don't think I put in my best. To be fair, I didn't put in my best with Remy, but Remy is like, she does not give a heck and a hoot about the rotation of the enemy. Also, there are multiple chances for chain parry. Yeah. Okay. On a good day, I think even with my like not so great gameplay, I'm pretty sure that gets like 16 if not 18. I don't even know if I could get 20k with this team. Genuinely, I might be with you guys. I don't think I could get 20k with this team. Like, I'm seeing the vision of me getting 16 to 18, but not 20. Is your use all M1? No, it's M2. Time for Shungus M6. How am I gonna parry stuff though? Didn't you want to do all M0? I don't have another support. It's not possible with M0s. Yeah, the only two characters I have at M0 are Promea and Valita. My Vivian's M2, my Bernice is M1, my Miyavi. Even my Grace is freaking M4. What's my Grace at? Honey, where are you at? Grace is at,
Let's start the experiment.
ooh, only M2. Well, la-dee-da, I guess. I would like this, but I mean, it's fine. Is it worth getting user M1 from the guaranteed banner or signature? Over some of the other units, maybe not. If you already have base Yuzu, I think you should be fine. Go grab a dial in. Go grab Secret. Yeah. Can you turn off Mindscapes? Oh, how I've asked that question. I've been asking that question since CBT2. Should I go for M1 Lucy or Jane? Whichever. If you feel comfortable with M0 Lucy, I think you're fine. And go for Jane, diversify. If you feel like, oh, I need to push for higher scores with one of my rupture teams, then you have to go for M1, right? And that's for you to decide. So what is even the side of the bar for then? Mashern, it's for the card. It's for the card. So you can have like a cool like display thing here. Like, look at this. Ooh, super cool. I can turn on my Mindscapes and stuff. So let's see. Shungus. So I could do this or something like that, right? So I can turn off this and then turn off this, and then you're like, ooh, look at it. It's like freaking whatever this is. It's so stupid. Yeah, it's purely for the card. Anyways. But here's what I'll say. The HP is freaking ridiculous. I think the game mode is very interesting. And of course, when people see, oh, a new game mode, I have to complete it. Right? Oh, I have to complete this game mode. But as I usually say, be patient. The devs are not perfect. Now, I'm not trying to excuse them from creating quite the devious boss here, because he is quite devious. But I think them experimenting and them being like, hey, this is what the people want. They've been wanting an extension of Deadly Assault. Let's give it to them. Let's see how we balance it from here on out. I like the increased difficulty. I like the increase in attack variations. I like the new gimmicks. I think them trying the new gimmicks is noteworthy. Is it perfect? Well, you can see clearly saw there were some bugs, but the ideas are there, and I really do hope that amongst the clamor that there is always going to be clamor, that they iterate, they come back, they try again, and they try again, right? And eventually it's going to smoothen out. It's going to get a little bit more reasonable. Of course, it's still going to stay very, very difficult, but it's going to be reasonable, right? Sure, you can be like, oh, Josh, it's for the shill. It's for the shill. Hasn't always been to some extent. You're right. I'm not defending this game mode from being shill plus, you know, shill new game plus, essentially. ZZ being reasonable? The new game mode is just for whales. Chat, don't pay attention to it. I think at M0, P1, or W1, there are arguments for you to be able to, you know, make a good run at a clear. At getting at, you know, the bare minimum 20k for the 3 stars. Now, of course, those higher scores come from Mindscapes, right? It would be fine if they didn't give rewards. Like the cosmetics? Yes. The cosmetics don't change the game. The only cool reward is the animated avatar. You get an animated avatar. It doesn't give you an actual resource to build characters or improve your characters. It gives you a name card. I think we'll live. It gives me the ability to get my first edge. Amazing. I think we'll be all right. Cosmetics for the highest endgame should be in every game. And you take a look across the board with the highest endgame modes of HSR, Genshin, and they have a very, very similar economy structure with its endgame content as well as endgame rewards. Very similar economy. This doesn't give you a leg up over other players just because you complete it. It really doesn't. And sure, you know, you may not get this little pin here, but you can get 2 stars. You can get this cool backdrop, right? You got a few of the investigation points, and then over the time, you know, you can build it up towards the premium rewards. You know? And these rewards will always be here, mind you. So, as we improve our accounts, if you're a little bit more dedicated to this game than, you know, some of the more casual players, then this is something to work towards, right? A goal post that has moved a little bit outside of what we would naturally expect to be like, hey, it is something that is going to take time and resources to get to. And that's not the fun answer. That's not the, you know, clip farming answer. That's not the sexy answer. But that's what it is. The goalpost has moved. It is very tough. Currently, it is outpacing, right now, the content. It is outpacing that of a 6 cost average team, regardless of whatever, you know, shill it may be. And arguable that, you know, even at a 6 cost Remielle team, you're probably still getting 20k low Q. I don't know, but I'd have to get a little bit more data on that. But yeah. What's up, EXE? How's it going? $65K sounds like a challenge, like challenge impossible. Are you gonna try to 65K this? Probably not. I think at my current investment level and my current skill level, I am not there at a level to where I should be 65K. So F2Ps are cooked? Potentially. If F2Ps mean a 3 cost team, you can get maybe 2 stars, 1 star, 2 stars. That's what seems to be realistic here for the average player. If you are a cracked 1% player, I can very easily see you actually getting 3 stars. But that's only if you're like a top 1% player, like a top like 0.5% player, whatever. Like you actively like practice combat in this game. As I do not. Clearly. My shite gameplay. There's going to be some insane players that do so for sure, 100%. They're practicing right now, you just don't know it. And then once they come out with the runs, you'll be like, oh, it is possible. You just need a little bit of practice, and that's what all the higher end game players are doing right now. They're practicing, they're getting their runs in, testing out the stages, testing out the iterations, mapping stuff out, reworking stuff, and that's what it takes. If you're not going to vertically invest to make the, you know, to bridge the gap between the difference of skill and damage, you're gonna get left behind. For those who actively know how to utilize those advanced level skills, you're gonna get higher scores. It's just what it is. Right? Obviously, there is a height to it. There's obviously a height to it, right? And you just see something. Yeah, we'll do it later, EXE. I just want to finish this like recap on my thoughts here. But hey, just like Simulacrum and trying to get, you know, a no-hit run on Simulacrum, Zenless Zone 0 is getting more difficult. Is the baseline content of like, oh, getting 6 stars on DA more difficult? No, not necessarily. I can get like, what, 2 stars here, 2 stars here, 2 stars here, and get my 6 stars easy. Boom, done. I'm out of here, right? I can get 3 stars on UCC, I know for sure. I can get like 2 stars on DEB and get 1 star on Guru Tabula, that's my 6 star. On here, Shiyu Defense, I can get my A's across the board and get the hell out of here, all with, you know, A rank characters and low budget costing, you know, 5 stars. The baseline game has not gone harder. Oh, Zenless is unplayable now. I just want to pre-address those comments, as this is meant to be for the higher end players. This is not meant for average Andy. where's the content for Average Andy? There is content. There is already so much content for you to play. This is for the truly higher achieving endgame content players who have not necessarily gotten the most love in the past year, right? And now coming out with Simulacrum, not coming out with Adversity. I think this is going to be relatively healthy for all levels of gameplay now that we have something for the higher end. There is a lot of stuff for the lower end, and something that we haven't mentioned is Hollow Zero. So that'll be for video number 2, where we actually go check out the new Hollow Zero game mode. But for now, those are my thoughts on Adversity. That's my first trial, my first, you know, good old college try for Adversity. I want to know what you guys think down in the comments. I think it's interesting. It invites me to play more. I want to play more so I can learn that stage, right? Not everybody thinks that way, and it's okay. But I want to know what you guys think of the new Adversity game mode. Let me know down in the comments. And with that, it's your boy Josh. Got a lot more to cover with the new 3.1 content. So I'll see you in the next video. Part of that world. Tra-la-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la. This mode is for whales and dolphins, and I mean, lower end budget players can still compete in this game mode. You just got to be a hell of a player. It is not for your average 50% player. It is not for your upper end 10% player. It is for the higher end, the sub 10% players, the 5% players, the 1% players. You already have enough on your plate if you're a 10% player. So I'm hitting that 40 even if it kills me. Well, whoever gets the highest adversity score, let me know in the Discord. Let me know in the Discord. Gamers, that basically gets us to 4 p.m., which is my hard stop for today. So I have some other editing work to do. I have some other videos to work on. And of course, we have some more content to go through. Tomorrow, the beginning of the story, viewer polls, and a few more other smaller little content items that we have to do. The marathon continues. So thank you guys so much. I do appreciate y'all. Thank you so much to all the new follows, new friends we were able to make today. Even this morning, we were able to meet so many new folk. Thank you to all the subbies. We're very, very close to our next sub goal where you guys get to pick our next character to build. Pretty much next week is going to be when we do that. So, yeah, I'm excited to do that. And then eventually, our sub goal is for you guys to choose my cosplay for Anime Impulse OC. Yes, I will be cosplaying something for sure at Anime Impulse OC. So we're gonna have to purchase it. We're gonna have to hit that sub goal real quick, purchase it, hit the ground running. All right. But for now, we'll bid you guys adieu. Yeah, I mean, real quick, let's see if I can log into EXE, because like they wanted to try to have me log in. I'll send you a 6-digit code. You also got to send me your region. We can do like last minute polls. I don't mind. I don't mind doing last minute polls. I account password error. It might be because you're a Gmail. I think you logged in via Gmail, probably. Honestly, it might be Gmail. That's like half the time what happens. You log in with Gmail instead. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm not gonna log in your Gmail because that means I have to enter in to your Gmail, and I don't want to enter into your emails, bro. So next time you're gonna have to link your email to a Horrorverse account. So log into your account, go to settings, and then go to connections. From there, you're going to see the list of connections. You can see your Gmail, Twitter. You're going to see other emails, and then Hoyoverse or accounts. And then you log in and apply that email to that. Yeah, because I don't want to take your Gmail and stuff like that. And I don't even have slots anyways in my Gmails because I have work emails and stuff like that. So, but I'm on PlayStation. You can do it via PlayStation. Same thing. You can do it via PlayStation. All right. Folks, that is for my time, and it is very late your guys' time. So thank you guys so much for joining today. Again, we got more content coming your guys' way. So stay tapped in, baby. Tomorrow, $100 Remielle giveaway. We're going to start the story pretty early on in the stream. So be forewarned. And then we're gonna host a giveaway in the middle of the story. So be forewarned. Okay. Be forewarned. But that being said, I think that's freaking it. That's freaking it. Around what time? I don't know what time. I don't even know. After the viewer polls, which is like maybe an hour, hour and a half. And then after the story, maybe that's another like hour, hour and a half. So I don't know. Yeah. I'll have a better judgment tomorrow after the viewer polls. Because like I usually do it based on content, not based off of like exact time. So. But be there tomorrow. Be there. Be square. Good luck, everybody. Full story tomorrow. I don't know. If I can do the full story tomorrow, I will. If not, then it don't matter to me. I'll finish it Friday. It matters how tired I am, I guess. Yeah. Be prepared is about 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours non-stop, right? If it's 6 hours streamer time, that's actually pretty decent. Non-stop, yeah, I might only get to half of it. On Thursday. It's a great story. Good. And we'll finish it on Friday then. Yeah. Alright. If I need 400 more points for the raffle, is it possible tomorrow? Yeah, just join in super early. 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 12 Eastern Standard Time. Alright. Boom. Go check out our latest YouTube videos. I will have the tier list review video out on YouTube tomorrow, as well as some other ones. We have the Any Gacha Game challenge, as well as like our viewer poll highlights and stuff like that, going out this weekend, and a couple more videos. So stay tuned, stay tapped in. All right, chat. Who started stream? I think we just raid Age, to be honest. I think Age just started, right? Where's Age at? Yeah, Age just started. All right, everybody go say hi to Age.
Half an hour trying to get those last 2 stars, or I just missed out on
HKK. They are like finishing the story today? Question mark.
You know?
So go show some love, be kind, drink some water, and we'll see you guys.
The biggest deal for the amount of time it would take for me to really min-max.
Back to back to back, everybody. Thank y'all. What amazing second stream of our marathon.
Unfortunately,
and we got more tomorrow. So stay tuned.
Casual, so the polys stop at 6 stars. You don't need 9 for the polys.
See you guys.
Oh, true. I was sorry. I was thinking about Shiyu. No, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's
All
like
right.
why
Toodles,
would I
everybody.
bother trying to max the stars when the rewards are not even that important to me? It adds up, little polys add up. Yes, that is true, but you know what also adds up? The amount of time that I have.